Shatters. I'm naive. Stranding. Yeah, I started this game 2 months ago. Like, I started the game at the same time as Pokemon Pocopia. But the wheel that I always, you know, used to, like, wheel my video game, like what we're playing on in the week, has not given us Death Stranding. I've been waiting for the wheel to give me Death Stranding, like, it just hasn't. First things first. I always put it on accident. I'm live and then on Discord. Didn't miss anything? I mean, you weren't here when I started the game 2 months ago. So, you missed the entire intro. The fuck, bruv. Twitch.tv/ZillionJape. Hashtag small. No. Hashtag Death Stranding. And one thing we also gotta do today is I'm gonna check the stream schedule for the upcoming week. You know, gonna see what the wheel does. And then we have, actually I have to, like, after this upcoming week, I have to be gone for the next, like, 2 weeks again. Not a joke. I'm gonna be gone for, like, the next 2 weeks. Again, this is killing my channel. Summer activities. Death Stranding. Wait, I was thinking of installing Policeness or Snatcher on my Game Boy Arcus, but saw some gameplay and was too cinematic. Yeah, isn't like, I don't know if both of them would, isn't like one of them like mostly like, almost like a point and click game. I haven't played either of them, I wanna play them though. Do you not have your PC? The fuck? What the fuck? What am I going now? This upcoming weekend I'm gonna go with my friends to a cabin. And it's all fine and dandy and good. I'm gonna have fun. We only have like a bathroom outside though, which is scaring me. And immediately from that weekend I'm gonna go to my mom's place. My mom's and her man's place. And gonna take care of a dog for over a week. There are other benefits to like being there, like we get to use their sauna. I get to like live in the city center for an entire week. So city center is right next to me, and then it's an excuse to watch a lot of movies and shows. And oh yeah, and my mom is of course paying for taking care of that dog as well, and we're getting a bunch of like free food. So yeah, there's a lot of like good things about like going to take care of that dog. Make up with something. I just did that stupid torch run. Shut up. Alright, stream schedule for next week real fast. Well, not real fast, but like fast. We have week 29 coming up. Okay, fuck these glasses. Fuck these glasses. Yo, what's up, Jordan? My final week before I'm gone for the next 2 weeks again. Wait, what the fuck are the dates coming up? Monday, July 13th. Tuesday, July 14th. Wednesday, July 15th. Thursday, July 16th. Friday, July 17th. Saturday, July 18th. Sunday, July 19th. Good for you. Why does that sound like passive aggression? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. Why did I do it this way? I usually do it like that. Alright, what are we doing on Monday? I have the wheel. Let's see. I have the wheel. Last of Us permadeath continues. Permadeath. No, this is just fine. Then on Tuesday. Then on Tuesday, podcast. Hang on. Oh, sound is off. Fuck! Joanna, I said hi. Do I have to show you my card of how many times I've respected a woman to get that sweet, super sweet hello? I laughed about that. Then I was saying that, yeah, the Last of Us run that is... the Last of Us playthrough that's happening on Monday, that's the continuation of the permanent run that I've been having. This is from Kingdom Hearts. Why, my sweet, sweet Sammy. Alright, let's calm down. Holy shit, this is the first time the wheel is doing this. The wheel wants us to only play Destroy All Humans all stream. That's the first time that's happened. Alright, what about Wednesday? The fuck? Oh yeah! What about Thursday? Pre-stream podcast. Alright, what about Thursday? What are we playing on Thursday? I have missed Crime Scene Cleaner. Where was my hello? Kyle. Hi. I didn't have anything bad to say. Okay. More Last of Us on Thursday. Then off weekend out touching grass. Kyle, is Scotland celebrating or yesterday's game? We don't talk about shit sports here. Bro. We only talk about wrestling here. You know what, chat? I might have time to stream on Sunday because I'm gonna be back from the cabin on Sunday. So I might stream something on Sunday. Fuck, I just realized I can't do Death Stranding on Wednesday. So let's actually move the Death Stranding stream to Sunday. Wanna know why I can't do Death Stranding on Wednesday? Because Wednesday is another Xbox randomizer day. It's the 15th of the month. It's the 15th of the month on Wednesday. So, I guess Death Stranding now is a fucking Sunday thing. So, we have The Last of Us on Monday and Thursday. Destroy All Humans on all of Tuesday because holy shit, that's what the fucking wheel wanted, I guess. Xbox Randomizer on Wednesday. And on top of The Last of Us on Thursday, we have Crime Scene Cleaner. Then I'm going to be away again on Friday and Saturday because I'm going to be out touching grass again. I'm going to be like actually spending time with like real life friends that I actually have somehow. Shut up. Then on Sunday I'm going to be back for Death Stranding. Maybe. If I feel too tired, I'm not going to do the stream, but I really want to do the stream. I really do want to do the stream because like I'm going to be away then soon. Now, I'm gonna do the stream schedule for the next 2 weeks after this because I'm gonna show you why. Let me just. Destroy All Humans is an old game. Yeah, it's from 2005. Week 30 schedule. Guys, wanna see what the week 30 schedule will be like? July 20th. July 21st. July 22nd, July 23rd, July 24th, July 25th, July 26th. This will be the week schedule for week 30. Off week. Out touching grass plus taking care of moms and her man's dog while watching a lot of movies. That's week 30. Can I hang on? Yeah, Carl, you're just getting the vibe, like you asked earlier how everybody's doing. Like, you're getting the vibe, like, how I'm doing. That's week 30. Ah! No. And just to make it clear to everybody what week 31 will be. Because I will come back on week 31. July 27th. July 31st, August 1st, August 2nd, off days because still at my mom place. We'll be back. Return stream. No, actually no. I'm gonna do that. That the Wednesday is also like. I know I'm making the stream schedule for the next couple of weeks now. I have to. Actually, I don't have to. I'm gonna put the Death Royal Humans here because the real wanted that. But anyway, so week 29, which is the upcoming week. I'm live every day, except then I'm going away on Friday and Saturday and then coming back on Sunday. Then I'm gonna be away for the entirety of week 30. Then I'll be still gone on Monday, Tuesday and Wednesday on week 31. And then be back on week 31's Thursday. Don't yet know what we're playing. Woo! That's the goddamn schedule for the next like 3 weeks. I don't know what Beach House is, by the way. No, this is Beach House. No, that was the band name. Yeah, this is the fucking Beach House. Yeah. I heard this this song in like meme years ago, so I was like, I saved it on my playlist, but I couldn't like remember actual details about the song. Alright, one more thing. I'm gonna go live on TikTok and then we can start gaming. Death Stranding. Casual play. Ying. So Kyle, what's up to you? How's it hanging? Have you hit anything life-altering in the last couple of 1,000 years? I am live on tick tock. Pap-para-pap-para-pap-pap-para-pum. I've been alright, nothing exciting at all apart from it being summer. That's not exciting, this sucks. No hot gossip. Isn't Joanna the one usually with the hot gossip though? Alright. So I started this game 2 months ago. At the same time as Pokemon Pokopia, but the wheel that I use to like randomize like what games I'm playing hasn't given us this game. So we're finally back to it after 2 months. I wanted to goddamn play this, but like the wheel has been like, no. Been working constantly. Yeah, give me a... Can you give me a fucking job? I'm sorry. Yo, YouTube, welcome back to Death Stranding Director's Cut Part 3. This time I have a longer session coming up. I have some hot gossip. Joanna has gossip finally. It's happening. I love, so, if you're gonna criticize how I play my game, go fuck yourself. I usually take my time always when I'm in this, like, save room. I like to put music on. I go to the bathroom to take a shit and pee. I check the email in here. I never check it, like, in the field. I always check it here, and, like, I usually love to, like, spend time in here. I never read these, I just like want the notifications away. Interviews. Mules and Drone Syndrome. Mules and Drone Syndrome from Die Hardman. When? 2 years ago. Where? Breach's HQ. Breach's primary objective is to rebuild America, and in order to rebuild, one of our main tasks is to reconnect cities and other settlements by re-establishing a delivery network. Back before the Death Stranding, the comms and delivery networks were what held society together. The whole thing was automated, AI managed. That's fucking funny. Delivery is carried out by drone. The belief was that taking people out of the equation would revolutionize the entire system. But things didn't quite pan out that way. Instead, we started seeing cases of what would eventually be dubbed drone syndrome. It was too much for some folks to accept, leaving everything to machines and nothing for the common man. And indeed, the oxytocin deficiency and hormonal imbalances we confirmed seemed to back up that assessment. Humanity needed to be a part of the process, so laws were put in place, and we stepped back into the picture again. And then what happened? All the people put out work by machines who called up again convinced themselves society couldn't survive without them, and that brought on a whole new disorder. Delivery dependence syndrome, they called it. When the Death Stranding tore us apart, the delivery problem spiraled even further. It wasn't helped by any by the fact that chiral clouds prevented planes and drones from flying, which meant we had to go back to relying completely on human couriers whether we liked it or not. Eventually, delivering goods became all some lived for. They were obsessed, addicted, consumed by the desire to deliver. Over time, they turned into the mules we know and love today. Breach babies. From Deadman. 1 year ago. Where? Breach's HQ. I'm gonna take a sip of coffee. There's gonna be a lot to read in this game, trust me. And all of these do add to the lore a lot. For example, that last file just explained what mules are, that you can like Or the mules are enemies in the game you can encounter. Look, I'm kind of new here at Breaches, so I don't know if any of this will be useful to you. Still, I'm happy to talk about BBs, if that's what you want. They call me Deadman, on account of my familiarity with the dead, get it? We've always been on good terms, you see. Used to have regular little chats back when I worked in the morgue. Anyway, that's also the reason I work on BB maintenance and research, to learn more about those who are no longer with us. But I digress. Fact is, BBs were already being issued to our forces in the field before I joined Bridges. What's more, research into the little guys had already been conducted long ago, but no one took the plunge and put what they discovered to practical use. Still, what that did mean is that when Bridges wanted to build our own BBs, most of the work has already been done for us. We just needed to follow the instruction manual, so to speak. Which isn't to say that we have any idea how they work, not how they can detect BTs, or how they can connect this world to the other side. We still have much to learn about our little friends, but one thing is certain. Their continued study will lead to a greater understanding of the Stranding, and life and death itself. That much I can assure you. Well, I think that's about all I have to tell you today. Hopefully I'll have something new to share next time we chew the fat. See you around, I guess. Timefall from Hartman went 3 years ago. Where? Breaches HQ lab. Timefall was first recorded when the Death Stranding occurred, and despite all the years that have passed since, we are no closer to understanding how or why it accelerates the passage of time, for the objects and organisms it touches, or why it immediately turns to ordinary water having done so. Some researchers have gone as far as to posit this process as stealing time. As for why timefall is observed only in certain places, all that we know for certain is that it's somehow affected by local quarter concentrations. This is merely a hunch, but something in me suspects that the Death Stranding may have warped our perception of the passage of time. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing, you understand. We humans can conceive of our own deaths and even the possibility of a place beyond death, yes? We have the capacity to conceptualize the future, an evolutionary advantage which aided our development as a species. Well, what if Timefall has given us a new supercharged version of this essential ability? One that will take us to the next stage of our evolution? Perhaps we wouldn't need to hold ourselves up in the nut cities. Perhaps in time the Death Stranding will come to be seen as a phenomenon that saved our species. Exciting thoughts, I'm sure you'll agree. I for one can't wait to set on our journey. Who knows what awaits us. Woo! So, that's so much info, like, that I don't even know, like if you have, you weren't here, like, no, I don't think any of you were here at the last Death Stranding stream, so, like, it's just so much info. Benjamin Hancock sent us an email. Sorry Sam, bad news. Thanks for delivering those rare medals, Sam. Everyone at the distro center really appreciates you coming through for us. I'm afraid I've got some bad news for you though. That bike you saw outside, its battery's dead. You'll have to give it some juice if you want to use it. Only need to do it once though. Auto charger should kick in after. Sorry if you got your hopes up. And I've got some more bad news for you too. You see, different facilities have to work together sharing materials so everyone gets what they need. And to make sure that everything that's produced gets the proper use. That's why guys like you are so important. Without porters, the whole system fails apart. Whole world even. Anyway, there's this guy, George Baton, over at the way station. He used to be a reliable porter, but lately it's like pulling teeth getting him to make it with the simplest delivery. Keeps bitching about being scared of not having enough oxy or whatever. Always some excuse. Even when he does agree to make a run, he's liable to lose half his load en route. So yeah, that's why we're a bit short on materials at the moment. I'm sure you'll soon help us put that to rights. We're counting on you, Sam. George Baton. Way station west of Capital Knot City. More than oxy. Sam the man or savior. Things are looking up here at the way station. Everything feels better somehow. We were all bright-eyed and bushy-tailed when we set ourselves up. But 3 years of isolations and loneliness will change anyone's tune. Hell, when we first got here, we were putting up signs for reporters and whatnot. But after a while, some guys got too scared to even set foot outside. When Central went up, I told myself this was it. America's done. Everyone was feeling it too. and the mood was just bleak. And then you waltzed on in. I know what you're thinking. At first I thought it was just the oxytocin tube. But that's not it. Not all of it anyhow. You gave us the glimmer of hope we needed by bringing us into the chiral network. We're back in the game now. Been thinking of putting up signs again even. Watchtowers too. Before long we'll be opening up new delivery routes. Mark my words. It's still scary out there though. All the oxy in the world won't help us deal with mules, let alone BTs. We shit ourselves every time we catch sight of one and end up dropping half our equipment. Honestly, a part of me is still a little worried that we won't be able to keep it up. And that's why we need you, Sam. We're not scared of anything, right? So go show us how it's done. Okay, what the fuck did I miss? Oh god. Jonah, I always love how they share like so much like homophobia and like you're gay, yet they somehow expect you to be friends with them. I zoomed on his crotch. That's what you wanted. Look at my figurines. It's still a growing collection though. Yeah, Sammy, there's a lot of text in this game, but there's also a lot of fucking gameplay. Like, I think this game balanced out like the gameplay cutscene aspect better than fucking MGS5. This is what I hate that what they did in the director's edition of this game. They replaced monster energy with this shit. It's actually beneficial for you to drink all of these energy drinks. Your stamina does get increased. Yeah, to my knowledge, yeah, they didn't get the rights again, which sucks. The Monster energy looked way better. And it got me started like drinking Monster like after like being a couple of years away from it. It was a good advertisement then. It worked. And peeing and shitting and taking a shower is also beneficial in the save room. You get more weapons like grenades from them because the BTs, the enemies you fight, like the supernatural enemies, beats things. Your piss, shit and shower grenades actually kill them. Nice. I read a racist book that said energy drinks kill your tummy bacteria. Never drank another one again. Well, now I want to drink it even more. I don't want to die like I don't want to live until like the age of 80. Now I'm gonna go take a shit. To my knowledge, this show that's being advertised here, this wasn't too much of a success, was it? Like Norman Reedus' Ride. What if I want to die at the age of 67? That's my BB. BBs discover like BTs easily. They're connected to like a big mother womb like somewhere in the world. The floor is fucking heavy, dude. EX grenade. A capsule containing Sam's bodily fluids, excrement, and other waste products. Herdman theorized that since Sam's blood is effective against BTs, perhaps these substances might work in the same way, and began collecting them whenever Sam used the shower and toilet. Different bodily fluids are thought to have different effects on BTs, but the exact details remain unclear. Handling other people's bodily waste is not pleasant, still nothing ventured, nothing gained. I never understood why you can check your equipment rack though. The uniform doesn't change like at all in the game. Like it says change color scheme, but when I go to this menu, oh, you can only change your fucking class colors. Wow. I love the green color. Does anybody disagree with the green color? See, I always like to spend time in the save room. This is Joanna taking secret photos. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but soon the sting. This is Joanna actually taking the photos. The only thing I hate is that Sam goes always back to the bed. Like, no, now I want to take a shower. Go to the goddamn shower. Look, there's blood on me. This shower is actually going to be helpful. Look, we created a grenade. Then we equip the classes because now we're leaving. Now we're ready to leave. We had a good shower. Now we're ready. No. One more thing. What song did we like got left on? By the way, this song is fucking amazing.
everything in your power to save BB.
I swear to God. This actor, I can't remember his name. He's like my favorite actor that I haven't even seen in a lot of movies. I haven't seen a lot of movies he is in, but every time I do see him, I'm like, this guy is so fucking amazing! Why am I already carrying a bunch of shit? What the hell do I have on me? Climbing anchor ladders.
ID. Verifying ID.
Look, Kodak.
Out of curiosity, how's it doing at the moment?
Before I answer that,
Something wrong?
when I hook up my BB, I see things.
What kind of things?
Like a face, someone I don't know, calling to me.
God,
There's
have you
this
played
room,
this
too,
game, by the way?
With other people talking.
I hope
but
you have.
can't
It's
make
an
out the
amazing
words.
game.
Bleed-through effect. Didn't I warn you about this? You're mistaking the BB's memories for your own. They're false flashbacks, nothing more. Let me explain. A BB is harvested from its steel mother at around 28 weeks and placed in a pod. To be clear, this is before it's even born. The procedure halts its development. But even at 28 weeks, its sensory systems have matured enough to process external stimuli. It is more than capable of encoding this information into memories, which can bleed into yours via your connection.
So who's the man I saw?
Someone from the medical team, maybe? Or a BB technician? Does it matter? The BB has been in circulation for a while now. It's been handled by a lot of people. How should I know which one made an impression?
'Cause you're the
I have
expert.
not.
No one's an expert, Sam. BBs were developed decades ago in secret. They're your
Kyle, how the
quintessential
fuck
black
do you have the
boxes.
balls to call
We
yourself
may use
Big
them, We
Kyle?
don't truly understand them. Believe me, I've been trying to learn
You
more, but almost
son
all
of a-
the old records are gone. If I find anything out, I'll tell you, all right? Dead man's honor.
Dead man's honor.
Sam, check the delivery terminal and review the list of orders.
Dude, people used my ladder. My way was. I got likes today. Whoops.
While you're resting, I ran some network diagnostics. Beryllium monitoring and holographic systems are nominal. Unfortunately, our printer is offline. I know. After all the trouble you went through to bring us those
Solid
materials,
Kyle also sounds dope.
This one's on us. We ordered a part a while back, but it never arrived. The printer needs it to communicate with the chiral network. Mules must have snatched it, caught that porter en route or something. If I'm right, they'll have taken it to their drop site, which is smack dab in the middle of their territory.
Now I gotta go into the mule
Don't
territory, which is
suppose you'd be
scary.
up for stealing us our property back.
Because mules suck ass. I think they are a worse enemy than BTs in the game. No? The game wants me to go collect crystals as well.
Mama's added a watchtower schematic to your PCC. If you don't have it on you, consider fabricating one. You never know when you'll need to recon an area.
I have 3 fucking PCCs. Do I really need 3 of them?
That thing you're holding is a crystal collector. Now, as the name suggests, it provides secure storage for any crystals you gather.
Allow me to describe your quarry. Chiral crystals appear gold to the naked eye and are frequently found in formations resembling human handprints. Surrounding rocks and debris tend to float a few feet above the ground. And they are most commonly found in areas with high precipitation. Got all that? Rain, floating rocks, golden handprints. That's your trifecta.
It's a
Look for
trifecta
these
run now.
3 things and you'll find the crystals. If you've been especially observant, then perhaps you already know where to look.
Order assigned.
Alright, 2 quests.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Good morning, Sam. Keep on keeping up.
Jonah is a photo file. BB looks happy. I'm giving this a lot of likes. Alright, we gotta go collect things from here first of all. Then we gotta do that quest.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Sam, Cairo crystals are pretty small and can be difficult to spot with the naked eye. I'd advise you to use your ultra deck to point you in the right direction. If you want to survey a wider area, though, you might consider building a watchtower and relying on its sensors.
How do I do that again?
Anybody hear me?
Oops. Oh yeah, that's how. Watchtower. Yeah, but Carl, like, especially me. Like, what the fuck? I'm the most handsome man in the entire history of the world. In the entire history.
Construction complete.
Oh! Chiral crystals. Just the way I want them. How much was I supposed to collect these? You have collected enough. Well, that quest is done. Now we're gonna go to the other quest, which is the fucking mule one, where we have to knock down a lot of mules.
There we go.
Oh. Oh god. Oh god. These fucking mule quests. Ugh. Or excuse me, like the mules as enemies, just like in general, gonna go fuck themselves. It's HIP to be square. Do you agree, Rudy? Like I just said before you joined, that I'm the most handsome man in the entire world history. What the fuck? Neither Kyle or Joanna said anything. Sammy didn't even. No. Okay.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright, mules. You've stolen something that doesn't belong to you. You fucking mules.
Lifted.
Call it a rule or a habit, but most mules almost always bring stolen shipments home with them. Find the post box, steal back the cargo. Simple as that. But be careful. These guys are armed. If this goes sideways, be ready to fight.
So, like I was trying to, how one of the files explained it in the game. Basically, these mules in the game, they are fucking have gone crazy with the fucking packages. They just loot other people and steal other people's crap just to like steal them, just like fucking loot them, even if they don't do anything with the resources.
Worse.
Remember, Sam, before you approach the mule drop site, we recommend you use a watchtower to confirm the location of the post box containing our cargo.
There's already somebody's post box here, or like watchtower. What the fuck is this? Nothing spectacular. Just because the game wants me to use one, let's use a watchtower. Is this a bad place? The fuck? Yo! That dude is carrying generator. His back must be like a corkscrew. Dude, I've been wondering it like how lately, like, do you guys know how strong of an ass Joel and Snake, like from Last of Us and Metal Gear, have to have? The amount of sneaking they do is fucking insane. Oh, there's the post box. Where's the mules? Can't see the mules. Whatever, I have to deal with them. It's gonna be our first action scene probably in the game. Probably. Because like this, oh god.
Mule drop sites are rarely deserted, so remaining undetected is key.
Shut the fuck
Keep
up.
a low profile and move slowly to minimize noise.
So their scanner already picked me up in their area. They know I'm in their area. This sucks. Okay, I know how to punch. It's okay, Chad. I know how to punch. Do I have any fucking weapons? Okay, I have one weapon. Yeah. Where's the mules? I can't even see any mules. Oh my god, I just fucking fell. Oh god!
You've been spotted by a mule.
I have a punch!
Find somewhere to hold up. Look around. Trust your instincts.
I knocked him out, I think. Oh, more of them are coming. I have the strand. I have a weapon. BB, shut up! Oh god! No! My PCC! Oh, was that all of them?
Been busy? Seems all the mules in your vicinity have been incapacitated.
There was only 3 of them? No, in this game you really can't be stealthy because when you get into a mule territory, their scanner just kind of like immediately like notices you. I don't think you can be stealthy in the game. I'm stealing all of these because like look at all of this precious like metals and actually I don't need the climbing anchors. The fuck. We're fine. I'm a little overweight with the amount of stuff that I have, but now it's better. No, it's not better. Fuck. I need to like throw something away. How about the climbing anchor? How do I throw it away? Offload. I'm still overweight. Help! Throw the PCC away. I'm still overweight. Throw the ladder away. I'm fine. I'm a little fat, but we can leave the area like this. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, Sam. There isn't that many menus. It's a normal amount of menus. I just threw away all my ladders and shit. Oh! Chiral stuff. Energy. What the fuck?
Nice.
So the mules won't get back up in like many in-game hours. They're gonna be knocked out for a little bit. It doesn't even matter, they only attack you if you like come into their territory.
Nice.
I don't remember exactly what the chiral crystals were used, but I remember them being like super useful. Sandalweed. Temporary footwear. Oh, speaking of footwear, the mule boots that I found, are they like better than the ones I'm wearing, or Bridges boots? I guess it doesn't matter.
There we go.
So this is what it looks like when you order food in Helsinki, at least. And you see them like bringing the food to like people. This is what it looks like. Oh god. Oh god. We're fine. Thanks for the rope. So this game is always constantly online. Some of these builds you can find are like built by other people.
Addicts chasing a cargo high. Shame we gotta deal with their bullshit at all. Back in the day, AI did everything. Deliveries were handled by unmanned vehicles and drones. And all we had to do was sit back and let them work. It was revolutionary, damn near singularity. No reason for it not to take off, but it didn't. People didn't like it when we took the human element out of the service industry. So, after some consideration, we put it back in. Made jobs no one really needed and gave them to folks who couldn't live without them. And from there, it snowballed. Now we got cults of cargo-chasing crazies who get off on hijacking shipments. Jackal's always on the lookout for the next porter. Make sure you're not him.
Yeah, I really like this game talking about AI. Also, this game is about connecting people. And this game came out just before the whole COVID thing started.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Sam, Pyro crystal deliveries are a little different from usual. The process is pretty simple, though. Access the delivery terminal to drop off any pyro crystals you're carrying.
We're financing hundreds of packages. No, we're fine. Kyle, we're fine. I had to drop out all my ladders and PCCs, but we're fine. Wait. I delivered lost cargo. It's fine.
Back, are you? You trying to put the rest of us to shame? Fine by me.
Woo! We've got 3 stars!
Good work, Sam. It seems your connection level is increasing. As your connection level increases, larger quantities of resources will be made available to you at our facilities.
Macho. Wow, achievements galore. Achievements!
See you around.
Good work.
Alright, now the actual quest though. So I just like delivered like lost packages as well. Like not just like the main quest things. Because Mules had captured other stuff, not just the main story things.
Chiral printer in working order. Sorry to push you through so much trouble, but trust me, it'll be worth it. Excellent. The unit doesn't have a scratch on it. Never doubted you'd come through for us.
Did you hear that? It doesn't have a scratch on it. That's how good I was on delivering the whole thing. Cargo condition, less than 50% damage. And I love these maps as well. They always showcase like my fucking routes. Ass rank.
Sam, how are your shoes holding up? Not too well, I imagine, conditions being what they are out there. Nothing ruins your day like shoes falling apart while you're on the job. Carry on like that and it's only a matter of time before you injure yourself. I've arranged for boots to be added to your supplies. Bridges standard issue, so they ought to fit you fine. You should always carry an extra pair.
I've been carrying an extra
But
pair.
if you forget or run into trouble, you can fabricate another via a terminal at one of our many facilities.
See you around.
Congratulations, Sam. I understand you now have access to a chiral printer. An extraordinarily useful device that can only function because of the manner in which our network utilizes the beach, enabling us to transfer massive volumes of data instantaneously. Since under normal circumstances, such transfers would take hours, if not days, some have speculated that the chiral network might, in essence, be a time machine. That it is transmitting data into the past. Suffice it to say, we have yet to fully grasp the fundamental nature of the network and the beach which we have come to rely upon. One might liken our relationship with it to that of primitive mans with fire. Is it useful? Quite. Is it dangerous? Undeniably so. Nevertheless, we have decided that the reward outweighs the risk. Furthermore, as the BTs are linked to the beach, it stands to reason that further study and experimentation could be of considerable benefit. The same could be said regarding you, of course. Rest assured, I will keep you apprised of what I learn. You have my word.
Good work.
Now we can recycle chiral crystals, which I again don't remember exactly what they do. They are useful, that I do know. Maybe you can fabricate weapons and equipment with the chiral
These
crystals.
crystals only form in places with elevated chiralium levels, which makes me wonder if expanding the network had something to do with it. Damn, son. That is a lot of crystals. Maintenance and R&D will both get their fill, looks like.
A little long of a walk with this quest. Oh, now we got the repair spray. So when you start doing longer missions, you can break your containers easily. So you can fix your containers with this. We can now build a bridge.
Excess chiral crystals can be deposited at any facility. They'll be added to the stores held on site. These local stores include materials that you can draw upon to fabricate equipment as needed.
Okay, so that's how the chiral crystals are useful. The resources help you like craft more stuff, like fabricate more stuff. What the hell is up with the achievements? Woo! Level 29, skilled handler. I can carry now more cargo.
Oh,
Drink more water.
yeah. This is for you.
I got a gift.
That's container repair spray for patching up cargo containers. Good for dealing with timefall degradation.
And yeah, the game has a lot.
Useful
This is
stuff
something
if
that
you and your cargo
people
have been
did
through the ringer.
criticize Kojima for.
We've added it to your
It's
supplies
just a
list,
lot of
so
like,
it's readily available
like,
if and when you need it.
what's the word? Like, lot of just characters like speak, like they're treating you like a fucking kid. How do I just like...
Easy.
There is a correlation between elevated Corellium levels and increased crystal formation. This may well be the result of the network's expansion. You needn't worry though. Local chiral density is still within an acceptable range. If you find any more, be sure to collect it. You'll be well rewarded.
I know.
If you come into more chiral crystals, you can submit them at one of our facilities. And you can deposit other resources too, along with any items you don't need. Everything has its value. What we don't use as is can be broken down into components for R&D and other applications.
I can also like recycle the metals and resins, and I can get a bunch of stuff from that. Oops. Whoa.
We've added a bridge schematic to your PCC.
The game explains
The first step
everything.
is laying the foundation, after which you'll have to supply additional materials to finish the job. Plenty of rivers and canyons could do with a good bridge, you know. Take a stroll across one you built yourself, and I guarantee you'll be glad you made the effort. Give it a try.
The fuck? Oh. Now it's time for a rest, because we're gonna be doing like 3 quests in a row. So now we're gonna go to the private room again. The fuck is that button? And like the save rooms, the private rooms also refill like a lot, like almost all of your stuff, except the shoe health, I guess. These are worth it. Plus we can look at Sam's crotch. Wait, what? See, BB pacified, blood levels restored, stamina fully restored.
Good morning, Sam.
Do-do, do-do-do-do-do.
Some resist the future, some refuse the past. Even it's messed up if we can't unplug the fact that the world covered in cables was never right to last. So don't act so surprised.
5 interviews. Holy fuck. Even more text, chat. Necrosis and the ancient Egyptian view of life and death. From Hartman, when 3 years ago. Where? British HQ lab. The Egyptians believed that we humans were composed of 2 elements, the Ha and the Ka, the body and the soul. Various texts expound upon their nature in detail, but perhaps it is simplest to conceive them of them as follows. The soul is that which joins with the child in the womb and gives life to the body. It is also that which supports the body upon death. Ergo, the body is simply a vessel. Should the soul return to it, it will live again. This is precisely what is observed in near-death experiences. A soul separated, albeit briefly, from its body. The Egyptians believed death not to be an instantaneous change of state, but a process by which the soul moves from one realm to another. But this process itself has changed, thanks to the death stranding. In the normal order of things, when death occurs, the soul vacates the body and passes into the seam. From there, it transitions to the beach, and only then onto the world of the dead. But after the stranding, a soul that has already made its journey to the beach may attempt to return to its body in this world. It was hard to believe at first, but the process of necrosis provided proof of this phenomenon that was difficult to deny. This is why This is why it is imperative that we burn the bodies of the dead. The body must be destroyed to sever the link with the soul. Only then will the soul be free to journey to the world beyond. Chiral Symmetry from Hartman went 3 years ago. Where? Breach's HQ lab. The word chiral comes from the Greek chair, meaning hand. Compare your left with your right. They seem similar in both size and shape, yes? Now face your palms away from you and place one hand over the other. Their shapes do not overlap exactly, but place your palms together and voila! A match! It is as if one hand is the mirror image of the other, but again, if you were to actually compare the mirror image of your hand itself, you would see that the two are not identical. This is the essence of chirality, the state in which the mirror image of a shape does not match the original. It has been theorized that the BTs are more mirror images of ourselves, were we to exist at the same point in time and space, or shapes, as it were, would not overlap neatly onto one another save in reflection, and when our particles meet their opposites, a void-out occurs. The new form of communication we have devised utilizes beaches, which are akin to mirrors reflecting this world and the other, hence the term chiral network. I'm gonna drink after every one of these. Chiralium from Hartman, 3 years ago, Breach's HQ lab. You would like to know more about chiralium? Well, wouldn't we all? I'm happy to present the latest theories, but you must be aware that this is all that they are. Theories. Chiralium, like dark matter, was born along with our universe and has existed ever since. It is not in a dimension we were able to perceive. Until now. It is the beach that gives us access to that dimension, and with it knowledge of chiralium's existence. Not just knowledge of it, of course. We have since observed it coalescing into a crystalline form and recorded measurable physical and mental effects on individuals exposed to it. It has reshaped our understanding of reality and proven instrumental in the formulation of the multiverse theory of beaches. Chiral matter is not affected by the passage of time. As far as these particles are concerned, none has elapsed since the Big Bang. Little wonder they escaped our notice for so long, until man and BT first came together in Void Out and left nothing but chiralium in their wake. Many of these claims are yet to be verified, but I believe that this is a fair summary of the scientific community's current consensus on the matter. No pun intended. I shall soon be heading west with the first expedition, and I look forward to learning more about chiralium and its connections to the beach along the way. Oh, this just made me hungry. Dude, I am hungry. I'm always hungry nowadays, fucking, I guess. The Chiral Network 1, Mama. 3 years ago, before first expedition's departure, Central Knot City HQ. So the core infrastructure is complete, the basic Cupid-ready chiral network setup is good to go. Now all we have to do is connect Central Knot City to Capital and prove that it actually works. Sadly, I won't be here to see it. I've been assigned to the expedition team's second group, so I'll be heading west with the others. But the people in charge here are the best of the best. They'll have the network operational inside of 3 years just as planned, I'm sure of it. And while they're seeing to that, we'll be visiting towns and whatnot across the country and putting the facilities in place for when things are finally up and running. Emily and the others in the lead group will be forging the connections and laying the groundwork to make sure everything goes to plan. Afterwards, we'll just need to link it all up with operational Cupids, and that should be that. It's kind of like the Apollo missions back in the day. They used a 3-stage rocket to get to the moon, right? Well, we're using a 3-stage process to do something almost as revolutionary. 2 years ago, distribution center west of Capital Knot City. Benjamin Hancock, 2 years ago. Distribution center west of Capital Knot City. It's been a year now since we came here with the rear guard. The first folks through us did us the favor of setting up the chiral relay and patching the things up before we arrived, so we're doing all right. Not so sure about everyone else though. Folks back home sound kind of freaked out. We don't know what's going on in Central or Capital. We don't know how Emily and the others who kept heading west are doing, but something doesn't feel right. What's more, a lot of the guys have developed some kind of agoraphobia, like the thought alone of going outside scares the shit out of them. See, the distro centers and way stations around these parts here aren't like the ones back east. They're much more isolated, out in the middle of nowhere. Can't help but feel cut off from the world. and there's not a lot of staff on hand either, which means you often have to do the work of 2 guys, which can make it that much lonelier too. And then you factor in the terrorism rumors. Also, is it just me, or does it feel like there's more mules out there these days? Don't get me wrong, I know they're not out to get us. All they want is our cargo, right? Well, that doesn't change the fact that they're not making our work any easier, especially since a lot of these guys used to be first-rate porters and could run rings around us if they hadn't, you know. Still, for now, the network systems are up and running, and we're just holding out for the day when the second expedition comes through with a working qubit. Till then, we'll keep things chugging along. That much we can do for Bridges and Country, am I right? Speaking of hungry, I've got a double chicken burger right now. Kyle, do you ever eat a fucking normal food? How are you so fucking lean if you always eat fucking delicious food like that, you fuck? Look. Okay, I feel like this music wasn't in the original game. This is a director's cut added song. This is me drinking an energy drink. Man's gotta eat Sam. Wait, man's gotta eat Sammy? Are you saying we should eat Sammy? Man's gonna eat man. Like any man. So we should all eat Kyle, by the way. That's what Kyle is saying. It's my own quote that I will say all the time. Man's gotta eat a man.
Nice.
Even Sam agreed. Nice. Oh! 4 grenades!
That should suffice. Glad to see everything's in good working order. Another of our new EX grenades, the number 1. So named because it contains a vaporized extract formulated from your urine. Compared to our first iteration, this EX grenade contains a higher concentration of your fluids, which should make it more effective against BTs. Whenever you avail yourself of your private room's facilities, we will collect the results and produce additional units for your use.
What did I say?
You needn't worry about running out.
Imagine if your piss was used to make a weapon. How would you feel? Like, how would you feel like if your self-made weapon was made from your piss and shit and other excrements, like showering? EX grenade number 2.
The latest in our line of EX grenades. I give you the number 2. As you may have surmised, this model was produced with various extracts refined from your fecal matter. We suspect that your regular consumption of cryptobiotes has led you to excrete certain compounds that may prove especially effective against BTs. If you would like us to produce more, you need only furnish us with the requisite raw materials via your private room's toilet. I look forward to your feedback.
Nothing new here. Tired, huh? What if I always change the color scheme every time I'm in the save room? How would you guys feel about that? Let's start with the white and black combination. I'm gonna change it every time we're in the save room, okay? Deal? Alright, this is Joanna's time to take photos again. Joanna, what the fuck? Joanna, come on. Joanna! Joanna! Joanna, what the fuck? Come on, John. This is just ridiculous. At least we're receiving a lot of likes from BB. Okay, these are definitely new songs that were in the OG release. I wonder if Kojima himself was gooning to this. I mean, they probably like were using in real life like Norman Reedus to like the motion capture these. So, guys, do you think like Kojima himself was gooning to this? Okay, we're ready to leave again. God, I hope he wasn't. Kojima is a weird guy, you know. Sammy probably actually went to get food, by the way. The fuck? You guys are getting like a lot of like good food and I have nothing. Well, I'm gonna go to like different city with my boyfriend on the second week of August. And I'm gonna be eating a lot of fucking crap on that week. Yeah, I have a lot of fucking vacations. Recycle. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. You know what? Recycle one of the mule boots as well. So much to recycle. Look!
Thank you for your continued support.
Oh yeah, that was worth it. I have more chiralium as well. Why can't I... Like, put it all in? Maybe I shouldn't put it all in. The game isn't allowing me to do so. Maybe I should, like, leave it for, like, other locations.
Thank you for your continued support.
I can claim crystals? The fuck? Alright, now we have 3 quests coming up.
Did you see the ridge to the east of the distro center? Well, up top is an old decommissioned factory. Abandoned, we thought. Until we spotted mules making themselves at home.
More
among the
mules.
ruins. We need to know what they're up to, but getting inside won't be easy. Fortunately, a few days ago, we observed them taking cargo out of the facility and prepping it for transport. If we can secure that cargo for analysis, we might gain some
More
insight
fucking
into their
mules.
plans. And that's where you come in. The cargo is situated near the factory entrance. All you have to do is grab it and bring it back to the distro
Yeah, but
center.
more mules.
As always, stealth would be our preferred approach. But you'd best be ready to fight if they
I
get
don't
you.
know how to stealth in this
Make
game.
sure you're well prepared before you head out. Hey, Sam, mind doing me a favor? There's a bridge that needs building. Over a river, just outside that distro center. It's too deep to ford, and we'd like a long-term solution. The foundation's already been laid, and everything required to finish the job should be in storage. All you need to do is carry the remaining materials to the construction area and use them to complete the bridge. If it turns out there isn't enough there for our needs after all, you'll have to come up with the rest on your own. I know you've got a lot on your plate right now, but remember, this bridge will make your life easier too. Now, you've done a fine job expanding the Cairo network. But to make the most of it, we'll need to generate more power. We'll have to make a few hops before we can link up the closest city too. Once this wind farm is part of the Cairo network, we'll be able to route the energy it generates through the beach. Unlike traditional transmission methods, nothing is lost. We can provide power to distant regions and utilize facilities there as electrical substations. You're to deliver a key component. Should be finished printing. Take it to the wind farm and get us in business.
I'm gonna do immediately 3 quests in a row. I know this might seem risky, like this quest. Maybe, like, should I, like, just go there, come back, and then sleep? And then do the other 2, but I'm risking it. This is gonna be a big risk I'm doing, but, like... Ah, fuck it. I'm risking it.
We're issuing you a maser gun.
Maser gun?
This close-range, non-lethal weapon incapacitates hostiles with a powerful electrical burst. Bear in mind that it requires battery power to function. You should visit the firing range to familiarize yourself with it. Use the terminal to head to the range whenever you like.
Okay, so this definitely was not included in the original release either. The weapon, that gun, that's a new thing completely. I'm gonna put the ladder away. I need, like, this is gonna be heavy as it is. Oh, fucking hell. What have I done?
Thank you for your
I accepted 3 quests. That might have been a mistake.
Begin scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Okay, Sam. Make your way to the designated construction area for the bridge. The foundation should already be in place. With your help, we'll have the thing finished in no time. There should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit additional materials.
Yeah, let's build the bridge first and then go to the other quests. Yeah? Yes? Y'all agree? Yes, thank you.
Sam, looks like you found the site. There should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit additional materials.
Thank you, Benjamin. I always remember Sam tying his hair in the game. I guess he didn't. But was it Rudy where he commented on this? Yeah, 3D printing has really gone far in the future. Yeah, that quest is done. And that bridge should lead us to the one quest, but I'm instead gonna go backwards to do one other quest. It printed a fucking bridge.
Bravo, Sam. That bridge should make life easier for a lot of people. You can be sure that every traveler and porter who passes that way will put it to good use. Keep an eye out for other spots that could do with another well-placed bridge.
Alright. Huh? I've never heard that sound effect before. What is this now? Ranked orders. Take on a ranked order to attempt to drill at the firing range. The firing rank. Okay. These are new. This ranked order thing did not exist when I was playing the game originally. What the hell is this? I don't care anymore.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons
BB looks happy. Nice.
weapons restriction.
I don't know if those are like how important those are, if at all. I don't even know if those are like you can even get achievements from those. Whatever. Wondering if my 3D printer will do that. Yeah, try. You should definitely try. Try print the bridge.
Lifted.
Did I miss anything? In terms of storyline, no, not that much. We're still in the like a prologue or first chapter of the game. Like we're in terms of plot, not a lot of like is happening. The game is like just like explaining the world itself, like how the world and its established rules work. That is way fucking up there. The fuck do you want? The fuck game? Mail received.
There we go.
I'm not gonna read my mail on cufflinks, no. That's for the save room. Oh, Jesus! Ah! Is that an actual person or a bot? Seemed like an actual name. Let's go to the Ludens fan and try to climb from there to there. Mount Everest climbing simulator. And you know what? The game is fun like that.
There we go.
Almost no other game has made like just like running around open world actually fun. Other than Spider-Man. The fuck? This is mule territory? No, this is out of the chiral network area. That's what it means. So this quest is completely new. It wasn't in the original PS4 release that I've played. I have no idea what this quest is like about. Apparently there is gonna be mules in this area though, which I fucking hate already. Again, worst enemy in the game, the mules. And I don't think this Ludens fan area even existed in the original release either. What the hell is happening here? I can't access this location though. Whatever is happening.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Trust me, Rudy, there's gonna be an actual snowy mountain later. Like way later in the game. This is like over a fucking 100-hour game. So there's gonna be a Mount Everest. Mount Everest. Fuck Everest.
Just a bit further.
Oh no, we're now in the mule territory again. I'm gonna fall down if I keep climbing. Yeah, this is a new location, which is interesting. The fuck, a body slam? You can do a body slam in this game?
Sam, you should be coming up on that cargo. And a boatload of mules, no doubt.
Oh shit.
Stay out of sight and try not to make too much noise if they're within earshot. We don't want this going sideways.
They didn't have a scanner in this location. What is this location? Why was it not in the OG release? Carrying over 30 kilograms. Climbing almost vertical wall. Absolute Giga Chad. Oh, he saw the body. Fuck! Sucks that I don't think you can crawl in this game. What is this location? This is fucking cool though. To be at a location. I wonder if there's gonna be more shit like this during the game. That wasn't in the OG release. I really like that this location doesn't have a scanner though. Well, I got seen. Oh, only he saw me. I like that this place doesn't have a scanner. You can actually sneak around in the game. Because every fucking other mule territory in the main game, at least, like, always they have a fucking scanner. This place kind of creeps me out as well. But yeah, is Sam like the ultimate Giga Chad? Considering, you know, how much he's carrying. Yeah, this place is giving me the creeps as well, because it's so interesting to be here. Like, what is this location? It wasn't, again, it wasn't in the OG PS4 release. There's a locked door. I want to find out more about this location. What the fuck?
Good work, Sam. I knew you'd get what we need. Looks like the entrance is locked down. Not that we were planning to head inside just yet. No point in sticking around. Get that cargo back to the distro center.
Dude, now we're carrying 90 kilograms. 90. Okay, I wonder if this quest line will continue. I'm so interested in, like, what the hell is this? There's a locked door. Now we're gonna climb down the fucking mountain. Easy peasy, right? 90 kilograms. We actually did that area stealthily. Oh god. Oh shit. That's what happens when they don't have fucking scanners that you can like that you get immediately seen. The balls of steel that Sam had. The balls of steel.
Beginning scan. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
And this area is a mystery. Wasn't in the PS4 release either.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
So the game kind of wanted you to go there because now the game is playing like music that normally isn't in the PS4 release either. Insane.
Just make the liquor flow. Pale yellow, my heart races. I wanted you to know I will rise again. So
Yeah, I'm purposely not currently sprinting because the music is like adding so much to the game right now. If I sprint, it kind of takes away from the moment. Yeah, this by the way, so based on what you chat like are seeing right now, so this is a game you either like really love or really hate. I don't think there is in between. Like there is stealth and there is combat as well. Like it's not just a walking simulator like some people claim. Again, I'm not gonna stop this time to sleep in this area because we already have started on one quest, but I am delivering these packages which is collected. Wait. Keep on keeping on.
The legend returns. How you doing, Sam? Delivery's in damn fine shape.
Who delivered it in fine shape? Who? An ash rank. Have I gotten anything less yet?
Active skeletons attached to your legs to enhance strength and facilitate movement. This particular model will allow you to carry heavier loads and help maintain your balance. When boosted, you'll be able to move somewhat
And
faster,
these are worth
at
it.
the
These
expense
are
of power, of course.
these legs are worth
While
it.
this basic type does not excel in any particular category, it is resilient, and its battery consumption is comparatively low. Much better than relying on your legs alone, in short.
This is definitely worth it if
See
we have
for
the
yourself.
material to craft it.
Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
Legs? Legs? Support skeleton. Yes!
See you around.
Good work.
Brrrr. And I know this game looks like fucking slow for a lot of y'all, maybe. But I like to play this game with the fucking like I'm not skipping a lot of like stuff because I love. It's giving me like a high, like seeing all those like sound effects and shit. Fuck the firing range.
Thank you for your contribution.
I don't give a shit about the firing range. Equip active skeleton. Hell yeah. With the skeleton we can carry more stuff and we move faster.
Fusion.
Like so, we move a shit ton of faster.
Keep on keeping on.
Alright, to the next quest location we go. Which is all the way over there. That's a long fucking way though. And if we look at online marked, like this is from an online player, there's a caution, there's something scary over here, which is of course BTs.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
So usually you wouldn't get like the like the electric legs this early in the game. I don't know why I got them this early. I guess it was because like of the extra quest that you just did, that we just like did, like we found in this version of the game. Ah, timefall, which means BTs.
There we go. There we go.
Oh yes, AI viewers. Yeah, I know, right? Like, have the bots gotten that lazy? Who the fuck would want AI viewers? Like AI, like usually they advertise like you can get millions of viewers, like, and Like, but if you now come and check our website, but like, who the fuck wants AI viewers?
Looks like some cargo has been transferred.
Now they're not even lying. They're just straight up like admitting,
You
oh,
can
get
access the
AI
share
viewers.
locker to collect it.
Oh my god, lost cargo, grenades.
The paths we walk become roads, Sam. See the tracks you left behind? They tell a story. If you were a spy on a mission, you'd have failed. But you're not. So be proud of those tracks. They're proof that you exist.
I just realized I'm so stupid. I haven't taken any grenades of my own with me.
As you expand the network and aid your fellow Americans, you strengthen the bonds between us all. And blaze a trail.
Oh, and Sam, if you stumble across any memory chips on the road, be sure to submit them via the nearest terminal. There's no telling what kind of rare and valuable...
I'm just interrupting them, I'm sorry. I'm taking this with me because, like, I haven't fucking crafted any grenades of my own.
The paths we walk become roads, Sam. See the tracks you left behind? They tell a story. If you were a spy on a mission, you'd have failed. You're not. Be proud of those tracks. They're proof that you exist. Keep leaving that proof. Let people know you're out there. Give them the courage to come together again. As you expand the network and aid your fellow Americans, you strengthen the bonds between us all and blaze a trail for them to follow.
So the timefall is super heavy here, which means there's gonna be BTs, which is the main enemy of the game. And I still don't consider them as dangerous as the fucking mules we've been fighting with. Wouldn't it be so nice to discuss with AI viewers? Would it be as intelligent as like speaking with your chat GPT? Oh, now we're close to them. The BTs. And now the game goes into a horror territory. I love this game personally, like I love it. So now our scanner is showing like around where they are. So somewhere around there, like it's like one of them. Let's equip the grenades. Oh, one more was discovered. Now it's moving rapidly. There's one like closer. Oh shit. And the best way you can deal with them is either with the piece grenades, poo grenades, shower grenades, or trying to sneak past them. Oh no. Oh fucking hell. Oh fucking hell. Oh god. They're so fucking spread out. Peace grenade? That didn't do jack shit! That didn't do jack shit! The fuck did that piss grenade do? See, I know for a fact in the game there are better grenades. I don't know what the fuck that grenade specifically did. I think it's like the level 2, like poop grenade. That's like better. I don't know what the fuck this grenade does. I think this is the shower grenade, to be like precise with y'all. And it seems fucking useless compared to the poop grenade. Ah! Shut up, BB! They saw me. I don't know how, but they saw me. I don't know how, but they saw me. There's the place I need to get to. Ah! Oh! 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 I don't know how, but they fucking saw me.
Breathe easy, Sam. You're clear of BG territory. The Death Stranding's to blame for all of this. The gazers, the fall of America, everything. It warped the world beyond recognition. Humanity had to scramble like rats fleeing a sinking ship. But there's nowhere else to go. There's no future living like this. If we're to survive, we need to find another way. A way to overcome the BTs, the Death Stranding, the whole damn mess.
Whew. What the hell is that? Oh, it's another one of those memory chips that, like, the Dead Man talked about. These are some kind of new collectible for the Director's Cut again. Weren't present in the OG PS4 release. So this is like a way station. These don't actually include like a save room. What you can do with these, what I did on my original first playthrough was you can also sleep on the ground. Sam doesn't get his stamina and health like as filled as with a save room. But if you really need like sleep, you should like then just do it. But the minus aspect of that whole thing is you actually gotta sleep. Like you gotta actually wait in real time until like Sam sleeps. So you can like go make food, I guess, or like be on the phone or whatever. That's why I always thought Death Stranding was like the perfect stream game. Because if I'm gonna sleep now next to this base, I could like chat with the chat If only I had like 100 viewers more, it would be even more like awesome.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. With this unit, we should be able to power the distro center via the chiral network. Other places too, if it works. Here's hoping the UCA can put our electricity to good use. Mind if I have a look? Incredible. How'd you get this here? You fly?
You fly? Yeah, they were asking like how, because I got through the fucking mountains full of BTs. They're like, what the fuck? How did you do this, you fuck? And look, cargo condition is still fine, despite the BT attack. With this cargo, I was in a mule territory and a BT territory, and I'm still fine. Wow. 2 stars immediately. I don't think I'm ever leveling up the delivery time, am I?
All we need now is a connection to the chiral network. Go for it.
So the chiral network is the network that the UCA, United Cities of America, is trying to like connect everybody onto. Because this game is all about connection. Through the chiral network you can like 3D print from a distances like the things to people. That is like Sam's mission in the game, connect everybody via the chiral network.
Network bandwidth is a limited resource, and every structure you build consumes it. However, as you increase your connection level, the bandwidth available to you will increase as well.
Wind Farm has joined the UCA. And the more you get cities to join the UCA, or like places to join the UCA, as you can see, more things unlock on the map that other players through online have marked. Again, which is like is about more about like the connectivity of people, that you like people would help each other, like through online.
About time we did our part. Thanks again. You know, I heard the rest of your team was wiped out. Makes what you're doing all the more incredible. You're one
Still
man
watching this while
expedition.
I'm playing COD
I hope
Infinite
I'm always doing
Warfare.
as well as you.
Why are you playing out of
Actually,
everything in the
Edge Not
world Call of Duty
It was her
Infinite
that was in
Warfare?
charge of the wind farm.
Out of everything
I was
in
with
the
group
world.
bringing up the rear while Amelie led the way. I've never met her in person, but it was an honor to travel with her all the same. When you see her, feel free to tell her I said so, huh?
Sam, got a moment? I ran an experiment with your blood. It seems you were onto something. After dispersing an aerosolized sample of your blood in BT territory, we observed reduced activity. While this is hardly definitive, as we have no other repatriates to whom we can turn for additional testing, it does suggest that the bodily fluids of repatriates are repellent to BTs. Mama had the idea of developing a weapon to test this theory. The prototype should be ready soon, and when it is, we'd like you to test it.
Like an actual weapon, not a grenade.
Sam, this is the perfect opportunity. We've almost got the whole region on the chiral network. All that's left is Port Knot City. Return to Capital Knot City so you can pick up relief supplies for Port Knot. By the time you arrive, we can give you the completed prototype in person. One other thing. It's not very often porters get out to that wind farm. While you're there, you should pick up any outstanding orders. No sense coming all the way back here empty-handed if there's work to be done. Have a look at that delivery terminal.
Good work. New order available.
But yeah.
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Like if you really need it, I don't know if we need it, but I feel like going to the bathroom. This can be a time kill or like a kill for a lot of people. If you're like in a bad state, especially after that. Oh shit. People have built a breach over there. Again, online people. But yeah, if you really turn bad, like the previous area was bad, and you need like rest, there's no save room here. So what you can do is rest like this.
Just sit here for a second.
See, my stamina is getting a little bit better. So this might be again like the turn off for a lot of people, especially like if you're in a really bad shape, then it's like recommended that you sleep like this, and you actually gotta wait until the stamina refills during that. It's not as good of a sleep as during a save room, so it's not gonna keep you up like for a long time. Like it's still preferable to sleep in the save room. One other thing that kind of helps you is that you are always carrying a canteen full of energy drinks, so that's always also helpful. If Sam's sleeping, it might be a time for you to take a break as well. So the game even says it. And I'm gonna end this part on YouTube here. This is Death Stranding Part 3, I think. Now I need to go to sleep. This early? You're abandoning us! I love you for being there, though. But this early, though. What the fuck? Fuck. I need the bathroom now. BRB. Bathroom. Bathroom.
No more. It hurts.
Sam, return to Capital Knot City so you can pick up relief supplies for Port Knob.
Ah. Did Sam get a good sleep?
Finally, thank God.
I was like afraid. Who the fuck answered to me? But I guess Sam was just sleeping. Excuse me, talking in his sleep. I was really fucking jump scared. Yo yo yo! Yo 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 yo! Alright, welcome back YouTube. We're back on Death Stranding Director's Cut. What part 4? What part is this? Time to get up. Wait. No. Drink some energy. Yeah, now we're gonna be ready.
Come on, what you got? Let's do this.
You're back, baby. Hell yeah. I rest for 6 minutes. I'm guessing the more you sleep, the more beneficial the sleep would actually be. Here's like my wager.
Hey, great work. That wind farm you've brought into the network is essential for our continued expansion. By way of reward, I've added a little something to your PCC. A generator option. Generators recharge the batteries of all nearby devices.
We can use a vehicle
that includes
soon.
Machines, bikes, and other battery-powered vehicles.
Share memory chip data. Okay, so this is a new animation. I haven't even seen this animation.
Well, well, would you look at this? Thank you so much, Sam. I say, I don't know what I did to deserve such kindness.
God of War original video game soundtrack. What the fuck?
Thank you for your contribution.
Congrats, Sam. You're cleared to take on open orders. While they're not as high priority as the ones specifically
Yeah, they're
assigned
side
to
quests.
you,
They're side quests.
if you're already heading a certain way and you have room to spare, it couldn't hurt to do a little more, right? Just because they're not mission critical doesn't mean they're not important to someone. So
They're
why not
side
do
quests.
a good deed or two?
They're side quests.
That's a request for material transport. By helping a facility replenish its stores, you'll gain access to a greater share of the materials on site. Give, and you shall receive.
So we accepted some side quests. Those are not in a hurry. But there is a main quest that we actually have to do in a hurry. This is an urgent delivery.
Bridges has printing materials stored at the wind farm.
Gotta do it in
We'd like you to bring
45
some
minutes.
to the distro center.
Which it's not too bad.
These materials are pretty varied, and to get the most out of the Cairo printer, we need as many different types as we can get. Hurry back. This is a somewhat unusual order. You're going to want to review the key points in the summary.
Why? Whoa. We can do it in 45 minutes. It's just one trek.
Delivery parameters updated. Time limit.
I hope the BTs don't show up though. So these BTs usually like despawn in between, but not every time.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Sam, I see you've decided to take on several orders at once. If you're not sure how you want to handle them, open your itinerary via your cufflinks. There you can sort your active orders by distance from your current position. Should help you plan an efficient route.
I've already been doing that though. So first there. The fuck? Remove all markers, bro. No. Thank you. So first we go here, then from there we go here, then from there to here. That's the plan. So people online have built these bridges, which is really fucking handy because like they really help in this BT territory. So thank you to them. Timefall seems to be gone, so there's probably not BTs left anymore. Although I don't have time to start start picking things up because I have the time limit quest now. Wow, this bridge is fucking high because it's like touching the fucking trees. My shoes are starting to break. I barely ever collect these lost cargoes. I don't know, it doesn't seem my kind of thing that I wanna do. I know I'm not really connected that much to the world when I'm not doing that. mean, I have to hurry with the time limit quest. I mean, I'm guessing you're gonna get a better rank the faster you are. So this time the music is a little badly timed. Did Sammy leave? They said about eating, but they've been like quiet since. They eat and immediately fall into like food coma. I don't even know what the fuck they went to eat. Sorry for cutting off the music, but like, again, time limit quest going on.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Keeping on clear. Decontaminating suit.
Keep on keeping on.
Replacement is advised.
We did it in 5 minutes. Woo!
You brought this from the wind farm? I can't imagine what a chore that must have been. Thank you.
I remember my first run of this masterpiece. I played the OG. Yeah, I've only been the OG as well. This director's cut has surprised me in a couple of areas. Like, oh, I'm getting a gun this early. I got the electric feet this early. There was a new location. What the fuck? Yeah, in 5 minutes. I did it in 5 minutes. I haven't played the second one yet, but I don't know if we're getting a third one. Kojima is now focusing on OD. And my book goal is to currently get all the achievements in the director's cut edition. I don't know how much more I have to do. I remember reading a guide that just focus on the game and just play the game and do as many side quests as possible, and that's what I'm doing. Just getting those S ranks. Oh yeah, now the delivery time is rising. Finally. I always do so much stuff, you know, a lot of quests at the same time, so.
I don't know anyone who's done more to bring people together and get them back on their feet.
I will get on a call with him and tell him we need a third.
Can't help wondering if the Great Deliverer isn't actually a small army.
Yeah,
Sure,
but OD looks exciting though.
There to lend a hand. It's enough to make me think you just might make it all the way to the coast. Good luck.
OD looks so good. We haven't seen gameplay, but it's Kojima. I'm gonna betray you and try to see if sleep is on the menu. Sammy, why are you leaving this early? First of all, and you were gone for like a year just now. Like all of a sudden, you say something and you're like, I'm gonna go to sleep. Well, what the fuck? Where were you just now? You.
By handing over excess materials to a facility, you can increase the amount stored on site. Now, these materials can then be used later for equipment fabrication and so forth. Just remember that each facility has separate stores and that the amount on hand differs from site to site. Don't get carried away.
I'm recycling my shoes. I was eating beef jerky and cashew. I haven't eaten beef jerky in like a year or two. I love it, but I haven't eaten in ages. Yeah, these grenades are all mine.
Thank you.
So all the materials I currently have are going to like quests. I'm asking, like of myself. I'm asking. Do I have any other shoes here, or do I need to craft new ones? Probably gonna craft new ones. Oops. Finally, the private room. It's been a while. Remember, I gotta get a haircut tomorrow morning. Gotta get refreshed for the barber. Just let your hair grow. Easy. Easy peasy. Ah.
Good morning, Sam. Sam, has your unread mail been piling up? You might be missing out on helpful tips or even special rewards.
I'm trying.
At least make sure to read the priority mails, the ones with yellow subject lines.
I read them always in this room. It's not my fault if there's more of them. Oh, you also saved the game here. What song did I get left off last time?
It was the summer she had to go. I don't ever wanna be alone. While she was fearful for her life, she would never ever feel alive. Show no sign.
There's gonna be a lot to read today. Benjamin Hancock from Distribution Center west of Capital Knot City. Cargo condition and your porter grades. How's BB doing, Sam? I hope you've managed to avoid auto-texemia altogether. By the way, I've been wondering, how are your porter grades these days? Getting better and better, I imagine. Or maybe you don't really care about that stuff. Well, in case you do, I thought I might give you a quick primer since I know it can be confusing. Bridges has developed a unique system to evaluate porter performance, and it focuses on 5 categories: cargo condition, delivery volume, speed, bridge link, and miscellaneous. Obviously the aim of the game is to get high grades in all 5 categories. If you ask me though, you should prioritize cargo condition. I mean, what's the point of tucking something halfway across the continent if it's smashed to bits in the process? Sure, some people aren't all that bothered. Some will even let you get away with up to 50% damage or so, but come on. Imagine if you ordered a dozen thingamajigs and half of them were delivered broken. No, it's definitely better to put condition first. Treat your cargo with care and respect, and you'll be rewarded with way more likes. Trust me. That was my motto back when I was a porter. It wasn't always easy, as you can imagine. Sometimes things get dicey, but I learned to hang in there and deliver my cargo in one piece. You'll do well to bear that in mind, Sam. After all, you've got the potential to be a way better porter than I ever was. Nick Easton from Capital Knot City. Still alive, new guy? Sam, how are you doing out there? For a newbie, you're quite the workhorse, huh? Time Force probably taking its toll on your equipment, am I right? Maybe some of your kit's not even usable anymore. Well, don't jump the gun and throw that stuff away just yet. One thing you can do is take your old equipment to take your old equipment to a delivery terminal and recycle it. You can then fabricate yourself a shiny new whatever to use instead. Don't know if you're aware, but the whole recycling system is operated by the Bridget Strand Foundation. That's right, the president herself set it up as a means to convert boosted tools and gear back into usable resources. On the other hand, if your equipment's only halfway broke, but you still want to part ways, you could use a share locker to donate to another porter whose need is greater than yours. You may well end up getting a like or two for your generosity. Never mind the warm fuzzy feeling of having helped your fellow man. Of course, the system works both ways, meaning you can snag other stuff porters or put it in share lockers too, if you're the one who could do with a helping hand. Anyway, both the recycling system and the share lockers have their uses, and it's up to you to pick which method best suits your needs at any given moment. You've still got a lot to learn, I guess, but you'll have it all figured out in no time. I've got high hopes for you, kid. Benjamin H. from Distribution Center, west of Capital Knot City. How about taking a break in a private room? You've been working hard, Sam. Your porter grade ought to be through the roof if you keep this up. I wonder though, how's your BBs doing? Even if you're feeling fine, it might be a good idea to give the little guy a break from time to time. I don't know, can't help but empathize with BBs, I guess. Maybe because I'd be one too if my last name began with a B, if you know what I mean. So yeah, head down to one of those underground facilities, private rooms I mean, and take a load off. That's my advice. Your BB will thank you for it. See you around, Sam. Benjamin H. from Distribution Center west of Capital Knot City. Test order. Half-Life? I want you to look for some lost cargo. You're doing very well, Sam Bridges. I guess I should expect nothing less from the great deliverer, though. Yeah, I've heard the stories. Rumor has it that you're a big Half-Life fan. Oh, it actually was a Half-Life fucking reference. Oh. Once we were united, but now we've been scattered all over. But that's why we've got to keep working, right? Anyway, listen, I've got a favor to ask. I want you to find some lost cargo for me. You know the river to the north of the distribution center west of Capital Knot City? Just follow it northeast from the center and you should find what you're looking for. It's a cube, so it ought to be easy to spot. You've probably never seen anything like it before, so I wouldn't blame you for being leery, but it's not dangerous. It's really, really important to me. Important as life itself. If you manage to find the cube, it'd be great if you could take it to the distribution center west of Capital Knot City. I'll chuck a bunch of likes your way in exchange, of course, plus a little something extra too. You're the only one who can help me, Sam. I'm counting on you. Humanity's biggest problem, logistics. From Die Hardman when, 5 years ago, breaches HQ. War and famine have been inescapable parts of human life since the rise of our species, and while the fall of America hasn't changed this fundamental truth, it's fair to say that these issues aren't pressing concerns. Can you remember the last time you heard of a prepper dying of starvation, much less someone in a Knot City? No one's fighting over water or oil or anything else, which isn't to say that people don't occasionally run out of supplies, but that's almost never because of a real shortage. It's usually a problem with logistics. In fact, it was to address such problems that the president created bridges and developed the chiral network. So yeah, no one's that desperate. Everybody's got enough for themselves, which is what's led to the real problem. It's all too easy for people to become isolated from one another, and eventually forget that others even exist. People are free to live for themselves for the moment, without a care for the future. The president understood this better than anyone. and I know just how it pained her. Chiral Contamination 1 from Hartman 3 years ago breaches HQ lab. Chiral contamination is the result of prolonged exposure to chiral radiation, which is emitted by chiralium, a substance discovered at the same time as the beach. Prolonged exposure can significantly impact physical and mental health. The effects are not dissimilar from those observed in individuals exposed to extremely high levels of stress, levels which can be fatal even. Such traumatic experience can alter hormonal secretions, impair immune response, contribute to heart failure, and induce strokes. The most common symptom of chiral contamination is poor sleep quality due to vivid nightmares. If left unchecked, however, it can quickly progress a more advanced stage in which the aforementioned issues may be observed. The potential impact on an individual's mental health cannot be understated. The resulting hormonal imbalances frequently lead to heightened destructive impulses towards the self and others. Those dominated by such urges are named homo demons, the mad ones. In the case of some porters, such as mules, impaired memory and judgment has led them to develop an irrational obsession with their profession, hence the homo gestalt moniker. While it should be feasible and preferable for most individuals to avoid chiral contamination at all costs, there are those with a demonstrated resistance who need to not be so cautious. I speak, of course, of doom sufferers. Water. Chiral Contamination 2. Hartman 3 years ago breaches HQ lab. Chiral contamination can be alleviated using similar methods to those used to alleviate stress, increasing oxytocin secretion through contact with other people, administering smart drugs, and so forth. In recent years, however, a hormone doped lycosin known to mitigate the effects of chiral contamination while also restoring basic physical and mental acuity has attracted a great deal of attention from the scientific community. Unlike oxytocin, lycosin cannot be administered externally. It is secreted within the body, but only in response to external stimuli. It is said to be the hormone principally responsible for the positive feelings that occur when one achieves a goal, enjoys success, receives a praise or gratitude, or any other form of like from a fellow human being. The discovery of beaches and the concept of death from Hartman 3 years ago breaches HQ lab. With the discovery of the beach, the fundamental truth of death was appended. I doubt you will find many who would deny this. Alas, we can say a little with confidence in any objective or scientific capacity, but our understanding of this new realm remains in its infancy and is ever evolving, much like our understanding of the universe as a whole. Perhaps the closest thing we have to a working explanation of the beach relates to the conception of a multiverse, but I digress. The beach is arguably both a concept and a reality. A discrete beach is influenced by the mind of the associated individual and therefore linked to them irrevocably. This is why we have so energetically pursued the psychological, psychoanalytical, and neuroscientific angles when attempting to create a unified theory of the Death Stranding, the beach, and related phenomena. There was a fad a while back in which subjects underwent counseling in order to learn more about their beaches, and in so doing gain a greater understanding of the nature of death. Doom sufferers in particular provided excellent opportunities for study. An interesting theoretical question arose during that period. If a person's beach was a product of their consciousness, might animals have beaches as well? A conundrum on the surface perhaps, but one quickly resolved. Only human corpses undergo necrosis and become BTs, which proves somewhat conclusively that only a human can possess a beach. And yet this begs another question. If all that is required is consciousness akin that of a human, could an AI have a beach? An android? I, for one, do not believe so. Why? Because the function of our beaches is to connect the worlds of the living and the dead. If an entity was never born, has not truly lived, and will never know death, surely it cannot have a beach. BTs are reaching out to us from Hartman 3 years ago, breaches HQ. 2.4 million years ago, Homo habilis started to craft stone tools. Hands are so very important, don't you think? Or other sensory organs passively interpret data. Or eyes light, or ears sound, or noses smell, or mouths taste. But hands are different. The touch requires conscious action, to grasp more so, to connect that which is on our left hand with that which is in our right, still more. And the handprints we see when BTs seek out humans, well, I'd say that's just evidence of our otherworldly friends yearning to forge a connection. They're reaching out to us, attempting to bridge the gap between realm of the dead and the realm of the living. Imagine you got paid to do this. Streaming or reading this, or like doing this investigation. Memo 1, a call to arms. We're not done yet, hardly even started and far from finished. They think they got away with it. Covered up their tracks and took us out for good measure. No one knows and no one ever will. And that's what they believe, but we're still here, still remember. And we still have the stomach for it, don't we? I know I do. And I think you do too. So stand with me and fight. We'll destroy that fake future Bridges is building for us. And reclaim what's rightfully ours. The reading, oh god. Frame arms, girls, back off. God of War original video game soundtrack. God of War was a 2005 action game that made the use of imagery and themes of ancient Greece. Many titles were subsequently released in the series, with the most recent 2018's God of War proving to be a true return to the form, featuring an all-new story and settings which range from Greece to Scandinavia. Listening to this soundtrack is sure to provide a wind beneath the wings of your imagination, carrying you away to the world of the gods for another epic adventure. Yeah, God, no. Just reading this now, like, is hurtful.
Supply request. Submit one if you're in need of anything in particular.
What did you expect to find? So boundless I feel.
A bridge link is another way of describing the connection between you and another porter. If you want to forge a powerful bond, consider a strand contract.
So these are the same people that I'm in a server with. Last seen 190 days ago. What happened to you, dude? Yeah, I don't know how much like other people like are grasping what I'm reading. I'm understanding most of it, even if it's hard because you know Kojima has a lot to say. So, yeah, I want to drink. Oh yeah. Oh. Yeah, there is still a lot more to go through the game. I can't believe... I was so shocked when I was playing the game for the first time that we're still in the first area. There's another area. Like I was like so shocked in terms of like... Oh, now the game only just like began. What the fuck? What about all the money from the bottles? Always gotta get the middle finger. By the way, one of my favorite songs ever, the Don't Be So Serious song. Nothing new here.
EX grenade number 1.
More grenades.
Nice.
Imagine if we heard like pooping sounds right now. I haven't eaten anything in the game yet, like we haven't gotten like health food items. So not a lot of shit is happening. Maser gun, model MA-MRG MOD-0. An experimental non-lethal weapon developed by Bridges for the use by porters. Makes use of maser, magnetically accelerated stroke of electric reverberation. Effect generated by the interaction between chiral and magnetic fields to unleash a powerful electrical charge. Renders human targets conscious and temporarily immobilizes vehicles. The maser gun is effective over a wide area if discharged near water.
You okay?
I said we were gonna change the glasses color every time we were in the save room. We're gonna stick with that idea. John is taking photos again. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. See, I wasn't kidding. I really do like to take my time in the save room because, like, there's also a lot of gameplay in between the parts. God, I can't wait for some of the following trips that I have planned. Can't wait to go take care of the dog, because there's gonna be a lot of free food and shit, and I love it. I'm loving that I get to just be at the city center. Bum, 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 bum. Space!
This is what the world looked like hundreds of millions of years ago. It was just one big continent.
Pangea.
And
Actually, I don't know if it's pronounced like that. That's Moon. That's where I was in Pragmata.
The moon. I'll show you the real thing soon. I promise.
Mads Mikkelsen, that was the actor's name.
The whole wide world will be yours to explore. You'll be able to go wherever you want. Even the moon.
I think that was the discussion where I was like, oh, the game is only starting at the beginning now. Like. It's a good line. Alright, so what we're gonna do now is I'm gonna do this quest. And then I'm gonna accept the other ones and do them. Yeah, that seems like the most makes sense kind of thing.
Remember that mule cargo you brought back from the decommissioned factory? It contained records, old-school data storage devices which we've been processing. Their contents suggest that the facility was run by Bridges. Long before the mules staked their claim, that is. They're not demons yet, but given their close proximity to Capital Knot City, they still pose a threat. We need to learn more about their plans, whatever they may be. The good news is, our techs managed to crack their security measures remotely, which allowed them to lift the lockdown on the factory's main entrance. The bad news is that we'll need someone with a cargo scanner to head in there and hunt for additional records. The more data we obtain, the more complete a picture we can construct. I wish there was another way. But I'm asking you to infiltrate the factory and get us all the information you can. Needless to say, you'll have to fight your way out if you get caught. So be ready for anything.
Okay, so we're just gonna go with these. So I'm gonna do this quest, come back, and then immediately accept the other quest and go heading for those. Not gonna, you know, rest for the next time again.
Hey, Sam. You could probably get that bike running again if you charge it to the generator. Why not give it a try?
Let me see a hat without the headphones. Oh, no, fuck.
Construction complete.
It's very fitting, I love it. It's awesome. I love it. The bike might not actually be a good idea for this next quest, but fuck it. Let's try it. Let's try. Another new song. Seriously, this is a new one. Yeah, this motorcycle might be a bad idea. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I don't know if I can even drive all the way there. Oh my god. But yeah, what's up, Mark? You beautiful man, bastard man.
Sam, if the techs did their job, the factory should be accessible now. Head inside and start searching for records.
Oh, these guys are still unconscious. Like, these guys are still... I can't believe the game, like, has kept that save. These are the same guys that I knocked out. Yeah, it's too bad I can't wear the hat, like, appropriately. With the, headphones.
Sam, see that access panel by the entrance? You should be able to use that to get inside the factory.
Just a laser gun, huh? Roy. This is again an entirely new quest line that wasn't even in the PS4 release. I don't know what to expect over here. So this is so weird. It's like I'm playing a Metal Gear game now. God, is this weird? Like, you've seen a playthrough of this game, but this is completely new. There wasn't much interior areas in the, like, Death Stranding original release, so this is so fucking weird. This added so much even more to the game. Now I'm kind of hoping there's more like interior areas in Death Stranding too. Because holy shit, this has added even more like layers, value to the game. Plus this place is kind of creepy, like what is going on here? I think this is a place where they've been like taking care of BBs. There's another door coming up. Fuck the game. Fuck! This game is amazing. What? What? What's this new lore? There's an entirely new cutscene in this director's cut. Okay.
Excellent work, Sam. That's exactly what we were hoping to find. Bring it back ASAP so we can get our people on it.
That was kind of
In case
weird.
you're tempted to venture further in, you should know that we haven't been able to crack the security system guarding the rest of the complex. So focus on delivering that cargo.
That was fucking weird. I wonder who the woman is. God, I'm loving this new quest line. I hope there's more of this in the game. By the way, in Death Stranding, later on you get a lethal weapon, but you really shouldn't kill anybody because then you have to actually bring their bodies to a furnace and like burn their bodies. It is recommended that you just keep knocking them out.
Way to go.
I was just about to like ask, like, how will the weight affect the motorbike? But the game just explained it to me. Power consumption will be higher the more we have weight, and it will be slower. And the jumping seems low as fuck. Would any of y'all do this as a job? This? Delivering that amount of packages? Or nah?
Okay, just a bit further now. Full up. Let's get going.
Okay, I want to get out.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay. Dealer requested gotta go. I think Sam does a good job of wiping his spot box, or does he leave his balloon not in a state?
Back, are you?
Are you lavish farts with a different account?
Delivery's in damn fine shape.
I know. It was the best. Still haven't gotten to use the new non-lethal gun that I have. Dude, I don't think I've gotten anything other than the S-ranks currently.
The records you brought back for analysis contained additional designs for BB pods. This data has given us new insight into how we might customize yours, by changing its color, for example. Feel free to experiment with this feature the next time you visit your private room.
Woo! Level 47, expert handler.
Bye, Sam.
Good work. New
Okay, so you definitely are like lavish farts with different account name. Why do you have a different account name? Bro. Yeah, lavish. I know who you are. Did your previous account get banned?
Thank you for...
Okay, I can... Okay.
Your contribution. Thank you.
Do I have a ladder? When have I had a fucking ladder? I also have a metal attached to my suit, which we can fucking recycle. Fair enough. No, seriously, what happened to your last account?
Thank you for your contribution.
For this retrieval order, you'll be hunting down a book. An old-school printed-on paper book, the kind that predates the Death Stranding. Even before the world went to shit, most were published in digital formats only.
Oh my god, how is
It's
this
rare to
game
find
so
one
like
intact these days.
appropriate?
Apparently, this particular book was the work of researchers who may have anticipated the Death Stranding. It was en route to Hartman when it was taken. Mules, according to Waystation staff, in case you hadn't guessed. The book's no different from any other cargo to them. But to us, it's priceless. Get it back, ASAP.
Alright,
Order assigned.
time to continue.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
So we go over there. Ra-pa-ra-pa-ra-pa-ra-pa-pa-ra-pa.
Restrictions lifted.
And of course we're gonna use our bike. To make things a little faster, we're gonna do so. I wonder where the BTs from this area have like disappeared too. Guess it depends on how the time fall works, maybe. Oops. I just need to get to their camp. That's all I want to do. Oh god. What the fuck? How the fuck does this weapon work? Okay, so the weapon kind of sucks. Oh god. More of them. All right. Alright, the bike. Get the bike back. Ah. Then we just gotta get over here. With skill and awesomeness. Don't drive over them. Jesus fucking Christ, don't do that though. Like, don't kill them. Don't ever fucking kill them. Can I get through any of that with the bike? Looks very fucking hazardous. There's a breach over there in the distance though. There, I see it. I see the breach! I think there's a bug on my fucking screen as well. Now can I just drive over this, please? Oh, thank God.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Whoa, 3 orders.
Delivering cargo.
Well, I'll be. We've just about given up on seeing this again. Let's not judge a book by its cover, though, huh? Let me take a closer look. Very, very nice. It's exactly like I remember it. Talk about lucky.
Some of these probably got damaged a little bit during the mule fucking fights. Yeah, I knew it. Knew it. Hi. No, this was the longest way. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It had quite an experience that like this package was on a fucking trip. And still an S rank.
I can't tell you how grateful I am. There are few bona fide treasures left in this world. And you just saved one of them. Thank you.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Thank you for your continued support. Thank you for your contribution.
All right. I think it's time for Sam to rest a little. Oh yeah. Oh, the good stuff. Stretching some legs. Would you guys sleep on your backpack like how the Sam sleeps here? Spectacular. Alright, this is the end of this part on YouTube. And I'm gonna go on... Do I go on a small break? Yes, a very small one. Yeah. I'll be right back. Come on, come on, Twitch ad.
Just a little longer.
I had to deal with a fucking bug. That was quite an annoyance. I hate bugs. I fucking hate bugs. Howdy, YouTube. I had to take care of a bug and I fucking hate bugs. Amelie. When were we? Where are we? One thing that's kind of weird about this game is that there's really no like day-night cycle, which kind of sucks. 6 minutes again. Wait a second, I didn't accept new quests from here. Sure.
Order assigned.
I really can't check out the cufflinks when I'm on the bike. Really?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
No! Fuck! Where's my monster? How many of these pieces are there? Like how fucking many? I'm guessing that's gonna be enough, hopefully. Better be fucking enough.
Today's a good day. Thanks for the help.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Keep on keeping up.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
You may select partial delivery to submit required cargo currently in your possession and return with the remainder when convenient.
Oh.
Once the cargo submitted meets or exceeds requirements, you may designate...
But the game says the quest is done, though.
Delivering cargo.
I'm so glad you're here. All things considered, it'll have to do.
That's probably not gonna be an ass rank. Not in 1,000 years. C rank. Still got the 3 stars.
All right then. Thanks for everything.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Alright, next location, we're coming.
Parameters updated. Time limit set.
Oh, there's a time limit with this one. I didn't even pay attention to that. 45 minutes though, this is easy. We're going to the like closest location to us. And I don't think there's even BTs in between. I think. Whoa. Oh yeah. Let's map out. Whoop. A whip-a-da whip. So yeah, I had to kill a bug that was inside my room during my break. And I just fucking hate bugs. I hate bugs! Like when I had it in my paper, I just heard a fucking squeeze when I had to kill it. Ugh. It was a moth, if anybody's wondering. I fucking hate moths. Oh wow, I'm way up here. Can I get safely down? I don't want to be up here. Oh god. Oh god. Ooh la 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 la. Ooh la 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 la. What the fuck? Yoink.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Welcome to Capital, not City. Proceed to Distribution Center.
Good morning, Sam.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Sam, first deliver your cargo, then you can take on new requests.
Woo! The amount of fucking cargo.
Thanks for the delivery. Lightning quick as always.
All the way from Wind Farm. Last rank. Oh, I was like, where the fuck is this from? This is not all the way from the Wind Farm, is it? But it was like from the closest place. Come on. No levels up. Levels ups. Nope, none at all.
Hey, I got something for you.
BRB. You better be back. It's a cap. I'm getting a cap.
All right, until next time.
Sam,
Access delivery
managed to
terminal
get that
for
bonus,
further
huh?
information.
Wear it with pride. That hat's reserved for Bridges staff who've gone above and beyond. Head on down to your private room if you want to see how it fits. Sam, I received word from Mama that she's completed her anti-BT weapon. Prototypes of her design form a part of your next shipment. A delivery of relief supplies for the people of Port Knot City. Port Knot City is a fair distance from BT territory, but the weapons should come in handy if any stray too close. They'll also provide people with the means to defend themselves when traveling outside the city limits. The shipment also includes a variety of medicines, as well as human sperm and egg samples. These specimens are essential for maintaining genetic diversity as they were donated by civilians living outside the major population centers. By taking advantage of chiralium's temporal properties, we can ensure they remain viable for as long as required. After the shipment's been processed, connect the Cupid. Now, once that's done, the entire region will be integrated into the chiral network. Afterwards, you'll be pushing on to Lake Knot City. So we've included relief supplies for the people there as well. Of course, to get there, you'll need to cross over the lake in between. Details on that will be in a second order you'll need to accept then. Without a doubt, this will be your longest run for us to date. Make sure you've got everything you need.
Yeah. The fucking EX grenades that was used was the shower grenades. I think it was the poop grenades that were the most useful ones.
Thank you for your continued support. Thank you for your contribution.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Sam. Just want to get rid of the notifications. Jake Wind from Wind Farm. Our hard work is paying off. Dear Sam, I wonder where you are right now. If it's somewhere powered by our wind farm, if anyone should be benefiting from our work, it's you. Until you brought us into the network, we could only provide power to a small region. Now we can send it to all the big cities and beyond. I'm still not 100% on the details, but basically transmitting it via the beach means we don't suffer any additional loss due to the increased distances, so it can go as far as we need it to. Good thing we kept the faith in the second expedition and kept this place properly maintained. You made our efforts worthwhile. We can't thank you enough. Benjamin Hancock from Distribution Center west of Capital Knot City. The meaning of chirality. Dear Sam, sorry you had to go to the trouble of chasing down that part for us, but believe me, you've done us a great service. Thanks to you, our Carter printer's finally up and running. Didn't think it would ever happen, if I'm honest, but it did, and now we don't have to rely on porters as much as before. We can make a lot of what we require with our printer, and if we need intel on the outside world, it's right there at our fingertips. On behalf of myself and everybody else here at the Distro Center, thanks. None of this would have been possible without you. Funny story, the other day I was using the network to read up on the word Cairo and where it comes from. Turns out it's Greek, means hand. But you didn't know that, did you? The text went on about how your right hand is a mirror image of your left, but it only if you put your palms together. And if you point them away and lay one on top of the other, well, that's chirality. That's how I understood it. Anyhow. What it's got to do with the network, I'm not really sure. Something about routing communications through the beach, which is basically another world like ours, but not really. So when you force elements of the two into contact, that triggers a void out. Anyway, all I know is that while I hope you keep on doing what you do to bring us together, you'd best leave the dead out of it, you hear? Nick Easton from Capital Knot City. Delivery volume and your porter grades. How are your porter grades these days, Sam? I'm sure you're worried trying to account for all 5 factors in the basic premise, but if you're anything like me, you just want to deliver as much delivery volume as you can, am I right? If so, you could always just load yourself up into a massive haul and aim for a Bridges bonus for total cargo weight. Nothing wrong with the simple approach. Of course, in the good old days, it was easier. Roads were much better back then, so all you had to do was cock all your stuff in the back of a truck and go to the drive. Can't do that now, though, even if you've got a truck. They're usually more trouble than they're worth. Hell, sometimes you'll see them just sitting on the side of the road, locked and abandoned. Anyway, on the bright side, since lugging big loads of cargo is so hard these days, folks are really grateful when a porter manages it, hence the bonuses. Here at the Distro Center, for example, we have to make sure we've got plenty of food and materials in stock, which means we have to make every delivery count. I dread to think what would happen if we ran out of supplies. And how about this for some extra motivation? I found that my obsession with delivery volume has actually made me stronger and able to carry even more. Well, I've said my piece, and now you know how to make yourself popular around these spots. Stack your cargo high. George Baton from Way Station west of Capital Knot City. Casualties of Twilight. Hey Sam, you really helped me out there, thanks man. And that book you brought me, it's actually a movie script. I mean, I knew that all along, sorry if I didn't keep you updated. Anyway, it's an interesting movie from an interesting time, back when the world was divided East versus West. The Cold War, they called it. The movie is called Casualties of Twilight, and it's about 2 lovers who were caught up in the ideologies of the global conflict and about how they destroy the world in order to be together. It's just a short movie, but it's interesting from a psychological perspective. Some people actually say dedicated to Death Stranding. I didn't get mixed up with the consignment of cargo that's been stolen by mules. I really panicked once I'd heard it was gone. So yeah, thanks for bringing it back. I really appreciate it. Likes Secret Oxytocin from Die Hardman 4 years ago, Bridges HQ. Before the Stranding, the whole world was connected. There were networks, social networks we called them, that people used to communicate all the time. They shared all sorts of stuff through them. A random thought, a pretty picture, a home movie, you name it. And if you liked something that someone else had uploaded, you let them know by giving them, well, a like. Sounds weird, I know, but that's the truth. Eventually someone ran tests on the users of these networks and discovered that receiving a like triggered a rush of oxytocin. The theory was that it stemmed from a sense of being acknowledged. Even though you couldn't see the person you were interacting with, it still felt like they were accepting you, praising you. And who wouldn't like that? But that same process is at the heart of the mule phenomenon. It's believed that an overdependence of the oxytocin rush provided by these kinds of interactions is a factor in further going rogue. With this in mind, it wouldn't be wrong to characterize mules as oxytocin addicts. In essence, they're social animals at the mercy of validation. I'm back. Where were you, Kyle? Huh? Where were you? Everybody else is abandoned. Everybody else abandoned me. Egyptian mummies, pyramids, etc. From Hartman 3 years ago, Bridges HQ. At what point can it be said that man truly understood what it meant to die? It would seem reasonable to suggest that it was when he began to bury his dead, a practice which originated with the Neanderthals. In a way, one might say that our growing understanding of death drove our development as a species, or fear of it, or attempts to conquer it. Why, it could be argued our entire history revolves around these obsessions. Take the great pyramids of Egypt, or the tombs of the ancient emperors of China. The more powerful the person, the bigger and grander their final resting place. Or, to posit a more radical theory, could the very concepts of power and society themselves have emerged solely to facilitate the creation of such monuments, such challenges to the finality of death? Either way, in leaving behind something they hoped might endure through the ages, the builders of these edifices believe that they too might live on forever. The mummies of the Egyptians are another means by which man sought to fulfill the desire to escape the finality of death. They were created that the spiritual self, the Ka, would have a physical vessel or ha to which it would return. The Sokur Shinbutsu, or mummified monks of Buddhism, are similar in this respect. However, the monks in question aim to transition straight from life to Buddhahood. In other words, to forgo death altogether. But now that the beach has brought us into direct contact with the world beyond, our relationship with death must further evolve. The next stage in our understanding is upon us. The corals of the Seam from Hartman 3 years ago breaches HQ. Life began in the oceans, and as it evolved, it graduated to the land. At least this is what was believed until recently. The creatures of the sea, the land is a harsh and unforgiving place. Given this, what could possibly have compelled these organisms to make such a drastic transition? Consider that fossils of the first fish to adapt themselves to land have been found in regions with unusually large tidal range. Could it be that these creatures developed legs in order to move more swiftly return to the safety of the sea when stranded? Could their evolutionary leap have been triggered by this traumatic experience? If so, could similar circumstances have been shaped the evolution of the coral-like organisms that inhabit the Seam, and driven them to develop an ability to live between life and death, between time and timelessness? Coral is, after all, older than any organism of the land, and hardly enough have weathered the mass extinction of 540 million years ago. And it is a life form upon which many other organisms rely for survival. Bearing all this in mind, one could argue that the ability to survive in the Seam is indicative of a profound evolutionary leap. Cryptobiotes from Fragile 2 years ago, Fragile Express HQ. We call these bugs cryptobiotes. They were recorded in reference books and databases back before the Death Stranding, but nobody ever thought to give them a proper classification, so cryptobiotes they stayed. They've named for the process of cryptobiosis, which means hidden life. When our environment and conditions get too harsh or resources too scarce, cryptobiotes can shut down their metabolic processes and enter an almost death-like state in order to survive. Tardigrades and sleeping chironomids are capable of this too, but cryptobiotes are on a whole other level. They can survive anything and anywhere, even on the beach or in the Seam, and they aren't capable of prolonging only their own lives. Humans who eat them acquire limited resistance to timefall too. You won't find them lying around just anywhere though. You need to know where to look. Not many people even know they existed until recently, so next to no research has been done, but now that their beneficial properties have been recognized, I'm willing to bet they'll play an important role in helping us to understand the beach, the Death Stranding, and everything else. Just getting some cereal bars before bed. Gimme! A Porter's Note 1 to our beloved daughter. I hope you'll get the chance to read this one day. Picturing you doing just that as I write helps me get my thoughts in order. I want to tell you about your mother. We used to work together way back before you were born. That's how we met, on the road, making deliveries to try and get America back on her feet. She was from a military family, raised by parents who taught her to take care of others. Come what may, who gave her the tools to do the job right and proper. And sure enough, she was tough as they come, and brilliant to boot. Knew all there was to know about guns, medicine, you name it. But more than that, what drew me to her was compassion, a burning desire to help those in need. You mother, she believed this country was once a beacon of hope and freedom, and it was her responsibility to help bring folks back together. Hearing her talk like that, I couldn't help but fall hard. I would have given anything, done anything to make her dream a reality. Before I knew it, she'd become my beacon, a promise of what could be, and you're that promise fulfilled, proof of what's possible, child of my American dream. Memo 2 from mother to daughter. I'm sorry, 5 years isn't enough to get your bearings, much less live a life. You were the only one I could save, could only dig graves for the others, and then for you in the end. Dig and grieve and try to make amends. That's all that's left for me is her, my daughter, my sole remaining glimmer of hope. Our future may be broken, but it's not beyond repair. Futures are fragile things, but my daughter's made of stronger stuff. She asked what it takes to pick the pieces and put them back together again. I hope, I pray. Yeah, I would not read this. Like, imagine Carl reading all of this for 8 hours straight. That's your job. Ooh. 8-hour straight would kill me. And again, it's not like the game sucks, but like the story sucks, but reading these out loud. Oh! Dude, this game made me such a fan of Monster. I want the Monster licensing back. Also, I was kind of like this in MGS5 as well. That was another game where you basically have a base and a home and shit. Like, I always loved listening to tapes in the chopper and shit. I don't remember how useful the EX grenade number 1 is, but I remember the shit grenade being the best weapon. That is such a small looking, like toilet. I can customize the BB pod now. Ooh. Let's go through every one of them. Why not? I know what was crazy. Kojima mentioned how he was bummed about physical media going away and says that the digital media world is coming back in the 2021. Yeah, but like again, my biggest problem and a lot of people's problem is like the fucking fact that why are they like doing this to gaming specifically? I can still go read a book physically if I want. I can still order a CD physically if I want. Like, my god, what the fuck is the obsession on? Like, is gaming like actually the most greediest? Like does it have the most greediest companies? Even greedier than Hollywood? Like, what the fuck? Like even though probably most of book sales are like digital, most of music is digital, most of gaming is digital, but for some reason only one line is like going full on digital, which is like that's like what everybody's fighting against. Like, fuck off. We still want the other one to be an option, like as it is in every other thing. You could take a shit at the same time while you're in the shower. That looks like such a cock tease for like a lot of people, like how almost the camera is on his ass, almost.
Today I'm kinda feeling like a ghost. Call my friends, but ain't nobody home. Tell myself I'm fine, but I don't really know. I'm just scared that I'll end up alone. I never let it show, but I feel like a missed call on the phone.
We're ready to leave.
But I'm so scared that
We have even more quests to do. I was just at the fucking private room. Fuck off.
Order assigned. Deliver.
This order is critical, so humor me while I review the details.
Okay, we gotta humor him. Who's the best Joker in the world?
Deliver relief
Jape.
supplies and bring it into the network. Lake Knot City is your second destination. Again, you'll be delivering relief supplies. You'll also be carrying prototype anti-BT weapons, which will give us a chance to see how they perform in the field. Mama will brief you on usage, so pay close attention. And Sam, as a reminder, this run is no joke. You'll be covering a record distance. Don't take any chances.
Yeah, Kyle. God damn it.
That's a transfusion bag containing blood drawn from you. While equipped, it'll gradually replenish yours.
Sam, this is our first attempt at developing an anti-BT weapon. I had to work fast with what we had, so they're basically modified hand grenades. At least, that's how they're meant to function. They've never actually been tested in the field. Who knows? You might be the first person to kill a BT. And wouldn't that be something? But, even if they do work, don't forget that they're fueled by your blood. Use too much, and you'll give yourself anemia.
Yeah, but I thought they were like they're pre-made with my blood. Like I don't make them in the middle of the fucking field.
We believe that practice makes perfect, so we've added an order to encourage you to take your new weapon to the firing range.
Fuck off!
Better to learn
The
how to
fucking
use it in a
firing
safe
range.
environment than when your life is at stake. Am I right?
I guess I have to check the
Hard work
firing
pays off
range.
in the end.
The game is like force feeding it to me.
Order assigned.
I don't wanna fucking go, but like the game is like force feeding it. Go to the firing range. Go to the firing range. Go to the firing range. Are there gonna be like quests over here? Is this gonna be like VR? What the fuck is this? So it's like VR. Ugh. I feel like I just got through these in Pragmata. Didn't I just play these in Pragmata? Oh, how was I supposed to know that? Very Metal Gear-like. Oh, it said point deduction even if you hit the blue targets. Whoops. Huh? Guess I'm gonna do these. Why not? Okay, the body slam is a new thing, definitely. Time for quick scopes. Carl, you're a quick scope. No, I appreciate it. Everybody else abandoned us. What the fuck? I don't even know if you need to do anything else with this. Like, maybe it's enough, like, that you can just like beat them. Yeah, I wonder. Yeah, Jana, she's probably asleep. I don't know where she is, but if she's asleep, this is like the weakest performance of her life, because you get to like you're staying up later than she is. Oh my god. Body slam is a nice move. Wait, you were playing the PS5. Weren't you playing like Infinite Warfare? Was that game ever released on? No, that was that a PS4 game? I can't even remember the Call of Duty releases anymore. Okay, these missions are pretty okay. They're pretty okay. I'm having fun. And I was so judgmental. Definitely shades of VR missions. I know, right? Pick this up just in case. Where did the grenade disappear? You know what, that went well. Although I don't know if the game is even keeping like a track of like score. Like there's no ranking system or anything. I'm just getting a shit ton of likes and like more skills, or like maybe on like skill points, fucking whatever. Like these. Yeah, there's no ranking system at all. I guess like that's fine. You don't have any pressure like I gotta be good, I gotta be good, I gotta be... No, it's just having fun. Later on, you get even a better, like, stealth weapon. You can basically cut the strands with one of the weapons you get later on get in the game. I love that weapon. Yeah, boy! Finish. Yeah, these were actually pretty fun. Gotta admit. And I was so against them originally. I was like, what the fuck? I don't want to do these. They had a little bit of amounts of gameplay. Yeah, well, I've been this game once already, but like this game is still like It's always been one of my favorite games. I don't know why. I've just never like decided to beat it again. I don't know why.
Order assigned.
Just in case, is there anything else? No. Now we have a shit ton of crap though. Wait. What the hell does that mean? Like what the? What does that? What is that supposed to mean? What does it mean?
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Good morning, Sam. Safe travels.
Sam, looks like you've got some more orders to take care of. Remember, once you get to Port Knot City, you'll be crossing the lake. So you should make any pending deliveries before then. Take a look at your map and figure out the most efficient way to get to all the places you need to go.
Of course. But of course.
Sam, having dooms gives you advantages most folks don't have. But as capable as you are, you're also a member of Bridges now. An organization filled with experts in a whole variety of fields, all of whom are ready and willing to help. The team is here for you, Sam. All you have to do is ask. Got it? Good.
Now I just gotta go test these grenades. It's our next quest. Oh, timefall. Well, we're gonna get to test those grenades sooner than later. Strands. Time to start testing our grenades. Why do I have fucking 3 stacks of them?
Sound. We're seeing major fluctuations in the local chiral density. Wait. You just took out a BT, didn't you? Fine work, Sam. Fine work.
I'm killing them all. killing them all. I really do want to kill them all, but Jesus Christ. How many of them are there? probably don't need to kill all of them, but I want to. There has to be a limit how many of them are there.
Just take a little extra care from here on out. You'll be fine. Good luck.
Oh, Kyle, you're abandoning me as well. Kyle, what the fuck? Kyle, why?
Looks like you've got an empty container there, huh? Feel free to submit junk like that to Bridges. You might not have a use for it, but we do.
My bike. My bike. Ah.
There we go. Nice.
Wait, there was an urgent delivery? I didn't even know. Ah. Where's the bridge?
We hope you are well rested.
There's the bridge.
Beginning scan.
Safe travel. Keep on keeping on.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
Thank you, Sam.
No.
I figured you might show about now.
You don't need to thank me. You're the best. I'm the best. We're all the best. Probably an A rank this time. Because I was so slow.
All right then. Thanks for everything.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Can I fix the bike? I really want to fix the bike.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you for your continued support. Thank you.
Thank you.
For your contribution.
All right then. Thanks for everything.
Keep on keeping on.
Probably didn't fix the bike, maybe. Fuck.
Delivering cargo.
Continued support. Thank you for your contribution.
Seems to be my classic resting place at this point. Alright, YouTube, that's the end of this part of Death Stranding on YouTube. And we're gonna take a small break. I'm gonna be back in like soon. I'm gonna be back, BRB. Whoop whoop.
No more.
Oh! Hallelujah! Hallelujah! I'm back! Sam is still sleeping. Howdy YouTube! Welcome back to Death Stranding Director's Cut. This game still is awesome. Time to wake up.
All right, let's go.
6 minutes again. Gotta get all of them!
Order assigned.
Now get out there.
Keep on keeping on. Safe travels.
Keep on keeping on.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
The fuck? Now we gotta get all the way over here. Yeah. We gotta get through probably like at least mules. I don't know if there's gonna be BTs in between. If there is, it's gonna suck ass. Although the mules could still be knocked out, actually. Because I already, like, knocked them out, so they actually stay knocked for a little bit in the game. Don't know how long. Regardless, we could actually get through the mule territory without issues, maybe.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Yeah, there's no mules left here, thank God. We could still have BTs though. Still have BTs.
What can't you do?
Oh, there's timefall. So there's gonna be BTs. Fuck! I realistically need to get just past these. Ah! Yeah, the bike has to be forgotten now. Unfortunately. I'm gonna hate forever the fact that the bike like was forgotten. Fuck.
Almost there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
legend returns.
I'm the legend. I'm the legend.
You trying to put the rest of us to shame? Fine by me.
No bike. No bike.
Bye, Sam.
Bye, Sam.
Back, are you? Delivery's in damn fine shape.
Just ass ranks galore. Holy fuck.
Bye, Sam.
Good work. New.
That's where I'm going anyway. Next.
Your work is greatly
Brrrr. What a fucking day.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Ah. I wonder where the one Easter egg happens you can get with the feet. Ghost, ghost, ghost.
Today I'm kinda feeling like a ghost. Call my friends, but ain't nobody home. Tell myself I'm fine, but I don't really know. I'm just scared that I'll end up alone. I never let it show. But I feel like I'm
From George Baton, way station west of Capital, not city. Your bridge link raid makes the world a better place. Hey Sam, sounds like you're still showing us all how it's done. I've been making more and more deliveries myself though, I'll have you know. The Oxy really helps me to cope with the fear, so thanks for that. But don't go thinking I've got ice in my veins or anything. I still panic easy and still drop plenty of cargo when I do. Doubt I'm the only one though. I found plenty of stuff that comes from other parties must have lost on a run. I try to do the right thing, take what drop the cargo I can to the nearest post box and leave weapons and gear in shell lockers. One lie, sometimes I feel like saying fuck it and letting it lie, but what goes around comes around, right? I help someone recover lost cargo, someone will do the same for me. That's the essence of the Bridge Link raid. Most of us will never be legends like you, no shame in that, but if we work together and make connections, well, we can at least make the world a better place. And that's where Bridge Links come in. Together we can accomplish so much more than we ever could on our own. A good Bridge Link raid will only make it all work better. From Benjamin Hancock, from Distribution Center west of Capital Knot City. Far apart but always connected. Dear Sam, thanks again for all your help. The Chiral printer is still running like a dream, and it kind of feels like the one too, seeing all these new buildings popping up out here. It hasn't solved all our problems, of course. The nearby wasteland's still crawling with BTs, but now we can obtain a good chunk of our supplies via the network, and they can't interfere with that. To think we're connected even all the way out here. Didn't used to think it was such a special thing. The whole world was one big network back before the Death Stranding. Video, audio, text, every bit of information was available for one and all. But now we've gone one better. The Chiral network and the printer can be used to send tangible things. Well, in a way. Welcome to the new America. Once we're able to send food and medicine too, you won't have to put your neck on the line for our sake anymore. I hope that day comes soon. I really do. From Nick East in Capital Knot City. A weird glowing object in Capital Knot City. Hey Sam, you heard the latest rumors out of Capital Knot City? People have been seeing some kind of weird glowing thing up on the rooftops near the isolation ward. Seems it's a Ka, the part of a human that doesn't turn into a BT. That's what people are saying anyway. Apparently they were a common sight back in the old days, back before the Stranding. I mean, story goes that they were lost souls wandering around. One of my pals tried to take a closer look, see what's off, but he couldn't find anything. I'm sure you could do better if you put your mind to it though, right? Benjamin Hancock from Distribution Center west of Capital Knot City. You taking care of your BB? How are you doing, Sam? How's your BB? Me, I'm a bit worried. That's why I'm writing you, actually. You see, I used to have a BB of my own back in the day. I check in whenever I went out on a run, standard procedure and all that. Thing is, and this is just between you and me, I started to care about my BB. Yeah, I know. I went to all the briefings. It's just equipment. Don't empathize. Don't get attached. Yeah, well, easier said than done. Especially when it gave me a like. A piece of equipment can't do that, right? Equipment doesn't like being rocked either, or get soothed by the side of spinning auto deck. Check out your tips if you're not sure how to do stuff like that. My BB loved it when I took a swimming, which just flowed on water, but was real scared if it drove in or went under. Like a tool would give a shit about any of that. I bet your BB's the same, right? Reacts to things in a way that can't be explained away. Man, I miss those days with the little guy. You'll take good care of your BB, won't you, Sam? What am I saying? I know you will.
So slow, I felt your blood pour in my heartbeat rush. You feed me eyes, it's slipping, there's no one left. Go on and hold your breath. See that you want me, but you don't want stress. I can't say I feel different. I've been holding on to nothing. You don't care too much, and it's obvious that you're already gone.
Drink those energy drinks. Nice.
Nice.
Oh, the bike sounds are like censoring the poop noise sound, so to speak. Pneumatic grenade level 1, hand-thrown grenade designed for use in BT battles. Cloud of Sam's blood is blood mixed with gas is produced when the grenade detonates, engulfing any nearby BTs. I want a mirror like that just goes inside the wall and it's like, I don't know, is that supposed to be like hologram or what the fuck? Oh, I meant the shit again. I already shat. So it's the blood grenades that are the most useful. I wonder what the fuck was the use of the P2 and shower grenades then. I need a new leader. I need a new looter. Need a new leader. Need a new leader. Alright. I always mark like what song like we were off.
But names can dig so many graves you won't know where to stand. And I don't feel secure no more unless I'm being followed. And the only way to hide myself is to kill the show. How do I form a connection where we get
Dude!
That's it, Lee.
Nice dance.
Don't be shy. Just like we used to. Come on. Keep up.
What a nice dance.
Sorry. Did I wake you up? Mommy's birthday. It's also the anniversary of when we first met.
Well, not gonna do it because I'm not going that way. This I'm gonna do though. How the fuck am I gonna be able to get this done? I don't have the fucking bike anymore.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
No, god damn it. If I can leave like the main quest items here, because I gotta come back here anyway, that would be like what actually solve this like problem we have.
Thank you for your contribution.
No, this is not possible as it is. Turn around. I wish I had the fucking bike now. I still need like How the fuck do I do this though? Oh, I gotta deliver this, all of this like this. There's no other option. Because I don't have the stupid fucking bike. There's no other option.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Oh yeah, wasn't one of these on a time limit? How the fuck can I do this? Fuck! What if I go back to the BT territory? Will the BTs be gone? If I can get the bike? Can go outside and leave one of like the fucking gas item here. For now. I don't remember ever having this problem. Maybe I've always had the bike.
Keep on keeping on.
Well, the time fall is definitely not like showing a good sign. Somehow I need to get the bike. Yeah, the time fall is not a good sign. Fuck. Fuck! What the fuck do I do?
Restrictions lifted.
What if I try to do this like one by one? The bike really would have been helpful.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Really doesn't matter. What if I just give up on that fuel? I mean, I'm giving them fuel anyway. There's no other option, because I have no bike. So I'm giving up on that project. I think that the way I've done this before in the past is probably that I've had a bike. generator to charge my things.
Bridges wants you.
Thing would be awesome. My feet are getting weak.
Today's a good day. Thanks for the help.
Time fall. This sucks. This sucks so bad. I also hate that there's no generators in between here. It hasn't been thus far at all. It's a long way to the next bridge. Who wants to live here, dude? With the constant fucking BTs.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Oh.
Delivering cargo.
Hey, thanks for coming. Hard to believe one man can carry so much.
Well, yeah, I fucking couldn't. Ah. Fucking wind farm. And this is the quest that failed. It just wasn't possible without the bike. Give me an at least A, please. Yikes. Still got 3 stars.
Don't let me keep you.
Good work. New order.
And more stuff to bring back.
Order assigned.
I can't thank you enough. I really can't.
Keep on keeping on.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
No energy drinks left. Or energy drink. Oh god. Aha, the BTs are still here. They weren't when I last time came back. It's a random place for a bridge, but it does help. I don't know how they like got it built, like anyway, in this fucking BT nest area. BT nested area. Why not pick those up while we're, you know, while we have the room?
There we go.
We're almost done with Death Stranding for today. I am hungry. Gotta start ending it. Gonna go watch, I don't know, fucking YouTube and eat. Oh god. Dude! Oh, the fuck?
There we go.
I am hungry. I am hungry.
There we go.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons remain on. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
The legend returns. How you doing, Sam? You trying to put the rest of us to shame? Fine by me.
lost cargo doesn't matter.
Bye, Sam.
Good work. New.
Back, are you? Delivery's in damn fine shape.
I'm the best. I'm the best, that's why. Fucking 5 stars. Woo! Level 66 Elite Handler.
Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
Oh, a star.
Bye, Sam.
Good work. New.
Gonna craft at least 2 new boots.
Continued support. Thank you for your.
Now, if you're wondering why am I not doing the other side quest, well, that's the next way we need to go. I'm gonna do the side quests, like in terms of like, oh, I have a main quest over here, like the game said, I have a main quest over here, so I'm gonna go through all of these again and do the side quests along the way. Then the game said go over there, so I'm gonna go through all of these again, you know.
Contribution.
If there's an achievement later on when I'm in the post-game content, like do all side quests, then I'm gonna do all the side quests back then. Wow, after all of this, Sam definitely needs fucking sleep. He sleeps with no fucking pillow, by the way. That seems uncomfortable as hell.
Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Actually, and that's the end of this part on YouTube. That's gonna be the end of the stream. I am back on Monday, Tuesday night with... What was it? My connection. I'm back on Monday, Tuesday night with The Last of Us Part 2. Then I'm back on Tuesday with Destroy All Humans. Then I'm back on Wednesday with Xbox Randomizer. Then on Thursday we're doing Crime Scene Cleaner and The Last of Us Part 2. And then I'm gonna be away on a Friday and Saturday, while Death Stranding 2 continues on Sunday. Fuck you! I wanna go to eat now.
Sticks and stones may break my bones, but soon the sting will pass. But names can dig so many graves, you won't know where to stand. And I don't feel secure no more unless I'm being followed. And the only way to hide myself is to give out a show. How do I form a connection?